bad. It's very fitting.
Alright, homie. I started the job.
Fuck. It's not telling me you're online.
On long? You playing CS?
Unknown.
Yeah, I'm in here.
It's going down long. Last seen 15 hours ago. See these.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That's telling me you're on.
Hold on. There, now it's at the co-op lobby. This is loud.
What's the room code?
There's a room code?
Yeah, for cross-platform play.
I have no idea. Where would I even see that?
I don't know.
Huh. I have no idea.
It's still telling me you're online.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure where to see room codes.
Crossplay cooperative multiplayer enabled. Click invite friend in the upper right portion of the screen.
Okay. I did.
And it should generate a room code.
What, to invite a friend? Just
Yeah.
invite some random person?
Invite friend.
I hit it. It didn't do anything. It just opens up my Steam. So it did. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I hit invite friends like you said, but I didn't see it work.
Did you enable crossplay?
Probably not. Do I have to do it on the main menu?
No, you do it in the game.
Okay, how?
Okay, so you see where it shows the one person or two people with the power wash?
Yeah.
Then saying co-op.
Yeah, I turned co-op on.
Click on friends only and then click crossplay.
I can't, it's grayed out. Oh wait, hold on. No!
I guess that's be off, but my bad. It's so weird how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. It has to be turned off. Then you can switch to crossplay.
Allow the player to join it. Oh, there we go. Crossplay. Yep.
And then
now it's on.
and then you click invite friend and it should give a code.
134
134
9945.
9945.
Yeah, 9945.
Okay. Yeah, I just went into my own lobby went to try and figure it out because I told you exactly what it says. It just forgot to fucking say that part.
Hey, what's good? I've never played that head like you, isn't it?
Money.
That's Lord of the How do you turn down the volume in this game?
Hello.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
I'm playing Power Walker Simulator.
I have your stream right now.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people play it.
It's chill, dude.
Eh.
My
I think- I honestly can see why people want to play it.
I just started playing it and I love it.
And then just be like, why am I playing this? It's a 2 out of 10. Can't climb it anymore.
Oh, okay. So the front's done.
7.5. Too much water.
Too much water.
3 out of 10. Not enough water.
Enough. Not enough water.
Like 7.5 actually was the IGN review.
Wait, really?
Yes. For a Pokemon game. Directly the Ruby and Sapphire remakes. That's what they gave it.
What's wrong with it?
It's nothing. It's like too much water.
What do you mean? That's how the game was.
Yeah. I will say that with the Ruby and Sapphire remakes, I really do like what they did with Maxie and damn it, I can't remember the Team Sapphire leader's name.
I don't know. Everyone just calls him the Pirate Man.
Their Ruby and Sapphire designs are so much better than the originals.
Why? Because they actually do something.
Yes.
Like directly the pirate guy in the original game, he very looks like a pirate.
There's so much bird shit on this.
You didn't even clean off the mirror.
It's like, okay, he's wearing
Don't do
black clothes.
that. I'm not really trying to be a
It's like, I would watch that random video talking about like the redesigns. It's like, huh? Talk about the
I'm going to your mouth
redesigns
hole.
That's it. I'm getting the other novel.
for Ruby and Sapphire, and it's like, huh? You know, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire do them.
I see why they
better.
gave us these pressurized suits now.
Yeah.
Because we shoot each other. Probably put a hole in each other. Oh, we're done.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. It
Hey,
even shows
mode.
that I added you. That's kind of funny.
I'm not looking at you.
Oh, wow.
No,
Actually
well,
shows.
the overtime thing, Alan.
I'm not looking at you.
Okay. We're going to our next show.
Actually, it's kind of cool that they actually do show. They
It
show
didn't
what
give
you
me
did.
It didn't give me the overtime thing.
Did you, are you able to make it in?
I'm loading.
Okay.
We have sprint?
Yeah.
Where's my gun? I have a hand. Where's my gun?
Okay, I'm gonna start with back here then. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw some shit.
You gonna draw?
Alan.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I actually have finally have tried them out. Finally have tried Xenoblade. Oh, Xenoblade 1.
Hey.
So far I like it. Oh, I not more stuck at the combat.
There you go, Alan.
That aggro kind of goes everywhere.
Yeah. You did the same thing I did.
Nice.
It's so weird trying to do this in aim mode.
Aim mode.
Yeah, we have a fucking aim mode. So I'm not even actually looking. Like on my side, you're at the very corner of my screen.
Oh. No.
Can I actually hit that here?
It worked for me.
It worked.
No. You're not even reaching. You're not even hitting me.
This has such shit reach.
It's a power washing gun. What do you expect? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but look how far away I am.
You're right behind me.
Oh, fuck it. Get over here, lawnmower. Peace. Peace on the lawnmower.
No, not the lawnmower. Here's a family.
Okay, that I'm not using. God damn it, no. Turn off aim mode. I don't want that. Aim mode is so
garbage, dude.
shit. It really is.
Oh, hey.
Nope. Casual. Then you realize
Yeah.
it's not handlebars, it's just gun.
What?
The metal one's
Competitive
still
power.
good, but it has handlebars.
Now, Pez Power Washers later.
What about it?
I think that would just be funny.
Jamie, can you hear the music okay on my stream?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay. That's not from Power Wash Simulator. It doesn't have its own
What?
music.
Trevor, I don't hear shit except.
Yeah, all you need to hear
Oh.
is.
I won't lie, I kind of forgot to switch the audio of my headset. But yeah, I do hear it.
Filthy.
Casual. We're purging the casuals.
Yeah, it actually was competitive Power Washers similar. It basically would just be like, okay, clean this area. This amount of time.
That already exists in here.
Oh,
I like to think it does. I know that's a thing in Lawnmower Simulator.
here's the Lawnmower Simulator.
Yes, and it's free on Epic.
Oh. Well, I thought that shouldn't
Kitty.
surprise me. Considering we're sim it.
You're destroying anything.
This game is weird.
Can't believe I pay you for this.
I get paid?
No.
Surprisingly, yes.
Damn, I feel bad for them.
It's like, okay, I'm done.
I feel bad for them too, because realistically, the power wash would have absolutely destroyed all the paint on this building.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't think they would even know what my color is anyway. I
Alan,
probably thought they had a.
just imagine someone in that building just casually watching us spray their house, and then we just hit their window. Power washer.
Power washers really are like they actually are like no joke.
Well, yeah, they can tear the skin off your hand.
They can cut through steel.
I don't know about that. Well, maybe they can.
If it's pressurized enough, it can.
Yeah, there are power washers that are used for mill work.
someone try to make a lightsaber out of water. It was hilarious.
That sounds really stupid.
It actually worked, which is dumb. He put like some kind of I think there was some glass in it, so it changed the color of the water. It was just pressurized enough that it had to be a short range of these, and he swung it around like a sword. It fucking cut through steel. It was dumb.
Oh, there it is.
But it was not practical in any way. He had a ginormous backpack, and it was funky though. Nothing
I
you never
know.
have to worry about.
I know the Hacker Smith guy. Well, he built a lightsaber.
What is the one
And-
he used in the snow?
Maybe. But technically, right, he did have to have a backpack.
Alan, do we have a stool somewhere?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, there it is. No, the stool.
Hey, he actually built Mr. Beast a Hulkbuster arm, a Hulkbuster hand.
I have the high ground, Alan.
Showing you and the penis.
The game was rigged from the start.
That's I shoot you in the face. Phantom. Phantom, John.
You're actually moving me.
I know. I can see you, and you're moving me. We need more pressure. What is all this power?
We can buy more equipment.
The
I
gym
actually
got
think
money.
you have $160.
That's from this job.
Oh,
If we complete it fully. Which I'm sure Mike is gonna want to.
This is my stream today, so yes.
Because
Baby.
why not?
like I think the Hacker Smith lightsaber, they actually did use like, it was like some sort of plasma for the blade.
This may not be VR, Chad.
I mean, I could play this game
Sure
in
is.
VR if I wanted to.
It may not be in VR, Chad. But VR Chad's probably still better.
Not at the moment, it's not.
True, because
Yeah.
that stupid guard shit. Okay, auto clear.
Yeah, it's like a
They
lot
have
of
auto clear?
Like half this wall was still dirty, and then all of a sudden, ching! It's all clean. Okay. I'll take free money.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I heard about that.
yeah, it's really stupid.
It's like we're not go low. It's like okay, we're going to add this easy anti-cheat. But
Shoot the pot.
almost everyone.
It looks like the shed's done.
I would say basically almost everyone is like,
Ruin the couch.
well, okay, we're
Hey,
playing
hey,
VR chat.
I can't turn it.
I mean, it doesn't affect the people who normally play the game, like without mods, but still. It's
Yeah.
really annoying. Because it's getting rid of most of its entire actual community.
Yeah, and it's like a lot of the mods were actually had a lot of quality of life stuff.
Yeah, they did. And a lot of them didn't affect anything. I can understand wanting to get rid of the mods that let you rip avatars and stuff like that. that's not cool.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, like I know like there's mods with like movies where it's like it okay like movie worlds where it's like it would it would have like subtitles.
A lot
For
of the movie
people.
worlds are good for that already.
Like people actually were like, hey, here's quality of life stuff that you're not adding.
Yeah, they won't because they don't do anything with their game.
Yeah, it's just like you're gonna kill your game by doing this.
The modding community is the only ones who actually do anything.
Yeah. It's like it what it honestly really is a shame.
Yeah, it is because I spent so much time in that game, and not even I want to play it anymore.
It's like
I may not
It's
play
like-
the Arcane a lot, but even I don't find it acceptable.
yeah.
I don't even mod the game, and I find it bullshit.
Yeah, it's like I'm telling you who has looked at like the mods at times and it's like okay, fair. It's like to me it's like I've never really abused mods in games, but it's like the ones I've looked at it's like okay, we're just fun like cosmetic mods. But it's like when modders actually are like, hey, here's quality of life and you're getting rid of that.
It says volumes about how you are.
Yeah. It's just a lot of people actually are like, well, we're gonna, well, because of this, like, we're gonna leave.
It's like the same instance when Nintendo banned all those Pokemon fan games.
Yeah, they're gonna hurt their community a lot.
It's like I know Pokemon Uranium. So what things about Uranium?
I'm glad I still have it on my computer.
Pokemon Uranium's
Pretty sure
still
I
up
did.
for now. Pokemon Uranium's still up at the moment.
Oh, I could have swore the website got taken down.
It could be,
I
but I know it comes back. Everything that comes back.
Yeah, like the game's great.
We were doing a playthrough of it not too long ago.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that was almost a year ago at this point.
Probably.
Like I've heard Pokemon Uranium had some dickhead balancing.
Yeah, some of the uranium Pokemon were really broken.
Or like Jesse with my pair with a fire type. It's like oh, it has very low defense. And it's like okay, it has high attack.
There we go.
But it also has stupid high speed. So where it's like where it's just going to nuke everything before the opposing Pokemon can even attack. That's where it kind of is like, okay, that's dumb.
I mean, the radioactive Pokemon are probably worse.
That's what I was telling him about. Like the actual rad Pokemon are really annoying, especially when you fight your first boss and you're not ready for it.
Yeah, like, they're meant to be hard. You're not supposed to be able to steamroll the game. Because yeah, I mean, a lot of Pokemon games are fairly easy until, like, they're usually easy until Elite Four.
I mean, that's because it's still technically a kid's game.
Yeah. I would love to see them make another Pokemon Coliseum game.
That will never happen.
Because
Yeah.
they don't like making good games.
I mean, they made
It's a-
Arceus.
Yeah.
That's an exception.
Oh, okay. Arceus, I would say, is more the. It's very much a much different game.
Yeah, it really does.
Like back to Coliseum, it's like they actually made it more actually for older fans.
Yeah, but they won't do that anymore.
Yeah.
They don't care about the older fans.
They don't care about the fans that are actually playing the fucking game.
What's actually still surprising me is like Pokemon Coliseum was made by people who knew nothing about Pokemon.
Can I get up, please?
No.
And it's like and it's like and it's so and it's like and it surprisingly came out really well. As well as they could for it being the first time.
I know Gale Darkness is still one of my favorites.
Talking about Mystery Dungeon?
No,
No.
Gale Darkness.
Oh,
On the GameCube.
never played it.
It's sort of like a...
Coliseum.
Yeah.
Well, it's the sequel to Coliseum. But hey, you get to start with an Eevee.
But in Gale Darkness, you could actually get hurt, like in Arceus.
So is the first
fact-
Arceus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could actually die in it too. Because there'd be like traps you yourself have to do. Like even falling into a pit of lava. It wasn't like blood or gore or anything, because it was still
Still
technically a
Nintendo
Pokemon
game.
Yeah, still
Yeah.
Nintendo, so.
It's still a Pokemon game.
There we
But
go.
it's more of an adventure game instead of just, oh no, Pokemon World, I'm going to go on an adventure, and
Yeah.
absolutely
Which-
nothing can happen to me.
Which is like it's like, hey, that actually is
I mean, if you
Alright,
ever
cool.
like read the Pokedex entries, the world of Pokemon is not a nice place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's really not.
Like a lot of them are about kids dying in the woods and stuff like that.
yeah. Frostlass being a kind of vengeful spirit.
No. I mean like Phantom being literally dead children in the woods.
Yeah. Also, like,
Gengar.
yeah,
He's not just a nice face. He'll actually kill you.
yeah. That's like,
Oh wait, no. They paralyze you with their tongue, and then they slowly kill you. It's not fast.
yeah. For times I want to say Gorgeist, when I know it's not right.
I don't think Gorgeist has a bad background actually. I think that's the one Pokemon who doesn't. That's the thing's done, Alan.
Spiritomb. I
Literally
don't know
thousands of spirits in one thing.
Yes. I was trying to think it's like Gorgeist. No, that's not right.
I knew it.
It's
What?
like
It's not done.
It's not?
Under the control panel.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, now it's done.
Wait, it says when it's done?
Okay, well, you see how it says, like, if you look at the red cooker head,
Uh-huh.
it's all a blue bar in the top left?
Yeah.
That's done. But say if you look at the bricking here, flower bed edging, and there's a white bar. See, it goes down.
Ah, okay.
Alright then. Gorgeist, they carry adults to the afterlife.
Oh. There we go.
Small. Oh. What's going on? dies of adults, taking hands of children, and lead them to the afterlife. So yes, so even the snowy cutesy cord guys is fucked up.
What about
I
Mars
mean, if I
Shadow
remember-
like that?
I remember I that weird ice cream and sword and shield eats people.
Does it?
Pretty sure it's supposed to be.
I remember reading its dex, and it's like people eat it. But I don't know. Maybe.
I could have swore like it being a delicious ice cream is also supposed to be like a dual sword. Like it's a delicious Pokemon, but I think it can also eat people too, or that they catch off guard.
I don't know. I know Glalie freezes people and eats them alive.
Huh.
I thought the game just popped up saying cap.
Cap.
I know, well, Doma is like, there's a furry with them where it's like, where it basically is a ship captain who hasn't passed on.
Oh, you're talking about the
So-
anchor.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
Where
ghost
it's like-
Pokemon.
it's like, hey, they're basically are a triple type. They're ghost, grass, and have a special ability exclusive to them called Steelworker. So it's like, for them, it's like, it powers up steel type moves. Like, they actually are one of those Pokemon where it's like, oh, they don't seem bad. They have a bonus to steel type. They have a bonus for steel type moves. So they have amped up ghost, grass, and steel. Good luck. And they're also weak to ghost.
Of course, ghost types are weak to ghost types.
Which still seems weird to me.
I actually never knew that.
I always forget. I'm not good
I
with
didn't know.
Titans. I just found that was good thing we're running this file on low. If you could have practically like directly a part of like your own Pokemon thing, it's like if you could have only one legendary, who would you take?
Ready to get his hand down.
I luckily take poison every time.
That man can move continents.
I kind of want to take Zygarde.
I don't want shiny replace.
Jamie, I'd never let you have all 100 cells just so you couldn't have the transformation. I'd hide one specifically just so you'd never have it. You have to have all of them just for it to work.
Yeah. It's like my top two are like Zygarde and Giratina. That's not like
Giratina
that.
would probably eat your soul.
Hmm.
Cause you know that's what he does.
Yeah, I don't think poison is friendly either.
Poison usually just vibes into the vacuum of space. Eating
Eating
Deoxys
Deoxys.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks mighty tasty.
And also stopping Groudon and Kyogre's a little spat every now and then.
Yeah.
Ironic that my two of my favorite legendaries eat each other. Really take each other at least. Because I like Deoxys as well.
Deoxys is a pretty cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
Considering it's only one of its kind.
Honor.
Yeah.
Well, there's technically more. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking rocks over here.
Yeah, you clean every rock.
It's like,
Oh.
no, not a fan. It's like, would Deoxys technically count as an Ultra Beast?
No. It's not from another dimension.
Okay, it's like,
It's just from the depths of space. If they did that, I'm surprised that's not animated yet.
Space is evil.
Just Deoxys flying by recruited space.
And that's why he started eating them. Because they all kept going. "Thanks."
It was all fine at first, and then they kept doing it.
Or maybe he did see Wheatley and he got pissed off and he thought it was them.
He thought it was part of their race.
You all look the same to me. That's race! No.
How do they all look the same, I wonder? Wheatley looks nothing like Deoxys.
I know, but do you really think Rayquaza would care? You're just taking it as an excuse to be able to get rid of them.
The legendary Space Dragon. No, I don't think he'd care.
He just wants to sleep, damn it.
it's like, it's like Zygarde is like, he has to deal with Externius and also
Yveltal.
yeah, Yveltal, which is kind of why he has the ability called Aura Break.
Well, Yveltal is kind of a middle figure because if you read its bio, if it dies, it kills everything on the planet with it. Just to get its energy back for its next awakening.
So what would happen if it died in space then?
Probably kill Rayquaza.
Rayquaza eats it rich.
It could, probably.
He eats it, he takes its energy. Now you can't kill me. It evolves.
Like, that stupid thing will go into a cocoon after it, like, eats everything.
Rayquaza.
No. Yveltal. AKA the bacon shiny Pokemon.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The shiny Yveltal looks like a slab of bacon.
I want it.
I've never seen shiny Yveltal. I think.
Look at it. It looks like raw bacon.
Slap bacon. It's slappable bacon.
It really does.
See what I
Like
mean?
bacon.
It looks just like a piece of bacon.
It's like,
Slap.
why? If you want to die, yes, he is slappable.
Rub some bacon on it.
Ooh,
It's like-
bacon in the soup.
It's like, okay, Yveltal has a cool design, but it's like,
Its
Hey,
shiny looks
shiny.
stupid.
it's like, okay, what about Externius?
Alan, we didn't clean the
Okay,
doghouse. We gotta clean the house for the
Okay,
pupper.
Externius. Okay, try to Externius. He actually at least has a decent shiny.
There you go. Is it all done?
So, now I must go to my people. Damn it. can't enter the doghouse? Why
You
can't I
look
enter
so
my house?
stupid trying to
Why
crouch
can't I
in
enter
there.
my house? Let me in. Let me.
Man, I don't think you can fit in there.
Woof.
Sorry behind
I
Kira.
wish there was people in here watching. Just like wolf.
I am aware.
What the heck?
The daily life of an earthworm.
And actually, if I'm reading, they don't really go into externus. Oh, externus Kira.
You say Kira?
Yeah, they don't really. It's like, well, I read the Pokedex entry. It's like they don't really talk about Kira.
He's a glacial dragon. Who was once part of
Is it
Reshiram and Zekrom because they were all three one big dragon before. I wish they would have done that, but you know, black and white still sucks.
I honestly like the design of what Kira.
There's so many rocks.
Just watch the rocks, you big baby.
There's so many crevices.
I'm surprised Jason isn't home from work yet. Not work. Home from Walmart.
Yeah, I said he should have been here around like 2:30.
Wait, really?
Well, it's 2:35.
Oh. No wonder the VAR's been barely going down. I wasn't cleaning the right part of the wall. I was getting all the tiny crevices that didn't matter.
Oh, it's actually it's like the new legendaries are. They so far don't really say anything special.
They look like Digimon. There it goes.
Digimon Cyber Sleuth is on sale for sure.
I will not get back into Digimon.
Cyber Sleuth's pretty good. I don't
Only
know.
the original Digimon was actually any good.
I mean, you start off with Agumon.
Mmm.
Like Cyrus so basically is kind of what they talked about with like Pokemon Coliseum.
Can I just...
Hello there.
Oh, I thought it was the whale.
Wayne.
And Jason.
Well,
Hello, lads.
How is it?
Pretty good. Power washer.
Yep.
For a
Are
chill
you
stream
playing?
today.
Oh,
I don't know why. He's just been wanting to do this.
Power Watcher Simulator.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't do the Lawnmower Simulator. It was free on Epic this week.
That's garbage.
Oh, is it? I don't know. Epic says free. I just take it. Like most of them, I've not even tried.
Oh no, I took it anyway, but still. No way.
I'm just not a big VR game kind of person. I thought the Doctor Simulator could be potentially funny.
Oh, you don't have to play this stuff in VR.
I mean, I'm playing it and I don't have a VR headset.
I think I am gonna go VR, like when that new VR headset comes out for the PlayStation.
whenever it comes out.
I am a Beyblade.
They said it was supposed to be 2022, but there's a chance it could get delayed until next year.
Like, how they even shown it?
No, there's pictures. Like, you can see the controllers and everything now. It looks very much like, what are they called? Quests or whatever.
Oculus Quest.
I guess. Whatever they're called now. Didn't they change their branding or something like that?
No, it's still Oculus Quest.
No.
Yeah, it kind of looks like, it's got that basic wrap around your hand, like, circle, like, bullshit that all of them have now, so. They finally caught up with the times. I considered buying a cheapo PS4 VR headset because they said it's like backwards compatible, but I don't want to play with Samba sticks.
Jason, we'll invite you after we finish this job.
We're not pissing this pool.
Like, I want something that feels like a Wii controller.
I said don't piss in the pool!
I'm doing it! Then you could have stopped me.
Like Darcy's like, we have like this was actually having
You're pushing
a
me so
back
far
stop.
back.
a PlayStation Move controllers.
Yeah, like, dude, I think they could have.
I don't even see you reaching me.
I think they could have updated the controllers a little bit when they realized, like,
It says you're
they're
still
Yeah.
hitting me, but I don't.
like, why couldn't they make a PSVR like Pro controller? Like that why did that not cross their mind?
Because you wouldn't be using a controller in VR.
Well, you still sort of do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that weird wraparound controller, so it exceeds your like finger movement, right? Whatever the fuck that is. The sensor bar? Whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I was like, for them, I was like, hey, we have these leftover PlayStation Move controllers from the PS3.
Where are you?
I wonder if Jason can join us mid-game. Oh wait, no, it says co-op for. We'll have to open up the special stuff.
Yeah. That really was a bad deal. I mean, well, the story was kind of bad.
I wonder if they'll ever bring Wet back.
Bring what back?
A game called Wet.
What was it on?
PS3 pretty sure.
Then
And
Probably not.
hard to say.
I mean, it entirely depends.
I don't know, it was like sadly one of those games that just never really made it popular for some reason, even though it was a really good game.
it didn't make
At
them any
first-
money. It probably won't be brought back.
Yeah, like the story honestly wasn't anything spectacular, but the gameplay itself was fun.
Yeah, it's not coming up on PS Plus, so like they've not put it on there. There's a lot of PS3 games, but the
No, I
closest
mean like them
got-
making a sequel.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not happening.
Like, there was a game on the PS3 called 3D.GameCube, which was like. It kind of was like Zelda 1, but like they kind of were just like having fun with it.
There's a lot of dead games from the Xbox 360, PS3 era of games. Like, nobody's bringing that era of games back, and we had so many good ones that came out during this time.
Right?
Well, Mike, the game is lagging. I think I'm gonna unmute. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say there's no way this game is lacking.
Oh, just kidding.
With
Your
3D
PC would have to be a
like,
brick just for it not to work.
Okay, let me literally get a brick.
game is like, it's
I'm
like,
gonna
hey,
just rip it off the house of my. Just gonna rip it
Yo.
off the wall.
you actually can make your own character and upload it for people to download and use.
That sounds like Dragon Dog.
A little bit.
Dragon Ball was
At least that's
What?
on PC. But it's still not multiplayer.
Oh, directly your own player character.
Well, it was never multiplayer, to be fair.
No, but it could have been. We all know with the dang, whatever they were called, you could just be into someone else's world.
It's like,
good.
hey,
and then they
Ryan,
made Dragon Ball Online.
Yeah, the
Hey.
pawns, like, the pawn system was kind of silly. But,
I'd
like,
rather
I
have the
guess
person instead of just the pawn, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Dragon Dog, hey, Dragon Dogma 2 is coming.
Is that gonna be multiplayer?
hopefully
We
it's
don't know
better.
yet,
It won't.
but it has been officially announced. and it's right now in production.
Well, hopefully they do better on this than the anime.
The anime is atrocious.
I watched it when I was drunk just to watch something bad on purpose.
I didn't even know
Like
it had an
that.
anime.
Yes.
We don't like to talk
Us.
about it.
There's a lot of video games that are like slightly anime-ish that have wound up getting animes on Netflix lately.
You know what's a good one to watch though? Dead Space.
That, I mean, the one movie.
The one movie. One of the main characters, that woman.
Yeah, but if you go into the CGI when you went too far.
Yeah.
Just let Starship Troopers.
Where the anyone wearing red dies.
Red Dice, what?
Right.
That's Star Trek, Alan. He's talking about the joke of everyone in Star Trek, whoever wears a red suit dies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sort of true, but Picard broke the mold.
Is it bad? I didn't even hear the joke from that series from it. I heard it from a completely different show.
Accurate.
That's
I also like. I tell you what, really thought this game here was like you could find different swords, and like one of them was a fish.
the sword.
Seems legit.
That's and just as like, as I also like so and so like, I think where like kind of like that in Zelda where it's like you could fire a sword beam.
Oh, there we go.
The sword would just be bigger when you're at full health, and you can upgrade it to be even bigger.
We're almost done, Jason. You'll be able to join us in a minute.
To the point where,
Oh, okay.
to a point where
It's
it
a
can
big
build in.
house yard that I was not expecting to end up doing today.
The point where you can have the sword fill the entire screen.
Have you cleansed the world yet?
We cleansed our van.
Hey, Mike, I think you'd probably be disappointed in me with how I heard that stupid joke.
I feel like it's the same way I heard it.
Futurama.
No, it was on some show on Nickelodeon.
I was about to say South Park did the red shirt.
It was a meme of one of the black characters who said, "Oh, I'm gonna die first because I'm black and wearing red."
That
I mean-
sounds like Family Guy.
I mean, legit. I mean, he probably would, but I don't know. We live in a world where who the fuck was it? LL Cool J killed Michael Myers.
But I was thinking The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
No, wait, not Cool J. Who the fuck is that guy that did the Pimp My Ride shit?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched that show.
Whoever the fuck that rapper is, he's the one that killed Michael Myers. He survived all the way to the end.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be Michael Myers. You get out of here. Telling off the real Michael Myers.
Yeah. It's pretty bad when Michael Myers is getting this shit bait out of him by, like, I don't know, a middle-aged rapper.
I thought that scene was pretty funny.
And I can't believe we're getting paid over $100 to piss on this guy's porch.
I mean, Lord Strode was over 60 and he cut his ass by her too, so.
I haven't watched Dead Meat in a little bit actually. What have they been up to? Like anything new horror? Specifically asking Dwayne because he probably watches it.
New what?
New horror reviews on Dead Meat. Or the kill count, whatever.
Oh, I just like Dead Meat because he stole my idea. I just don't watch. I just don't. I watch other dudes. I watch Bloodbath and Beyond quite a bit.
Why don't you make your own show like that way?
I wish I had. Like, I had that exact idea. I just didn't jump on it, and I'm a little jelly.
Well, do it now. People might like your commentary better.
Well, it's possible.
It is
I got a lot
possible.
of-
People still watch me, and you know how that is.
Yeah, that's true. I got a lot of useless knowledge.
No.
Alan. Alan, watch my channel, you might learn something.
I could make a Dark Souls tips and tricks for PvP, honestly, at this point.
D-Wayne's Easy Guide to Dark Souls. Here's what you do. You get a big sword, and then you smack people with it. Go.
You win. There you go.
You now know how to play exactly like Dwayne.
Bam. The Dwayne.
Then you pull out a little nimble blade just to fuck with them later because they're used to using a heavy weapon and then you're pissed at you.
Remember the two-handed, or you'll run into this guy. Pans over to me. He'll parry you for that.
God, I remember the first time I pulled out. What was it? What is it? The Great Machete, and like Mike was just about ready to just like to leave if I didn't put the Great Machete away.
Yeah, now I know how to get around it. You won't be doing that ever again.
Yo, isn't that I can't work. I have had it's like, or this guy's gonna parry it. Ejected is Mike's character waving.
I mean, yeah. Dwayne never one-hands his weapons with me anymore.
No, absolutely not.
It's because you know better.
Unless I'm dual wielding, in which case, like the weapon arts sometimes can't get paired.
Sometimes is the operative word.
I'm pretty sure you could never parry the, not the split leap, but what's the double greatsword?
The paired greatswords.
I don't think you could parry the L1.
I don't think you can. I know you can parry, like, the light, but not the, heavy.
I think you can parry the forward stab follow-up from the arts too.
We're missing a spot somewhere.
I gotta join a have you
Fence post.
heard about?
Fence post.
Oh, I'm
One of the
sure
fence
you've
posts
heard
isn't
of.
clean.
The Skull Jammers books for D&D.
Oh, I already got them pre-ordered.
It's like,
They look like...
but it's so nice.
So it's like a whole book set for really cheap, and that worries me. I think that they're gonna be little, like, novella versions of D&D books. I swear to God, like, there's part of me that thinks that I'm getting gypped some way, somehow. I feel it in my bones.
Like,
I've
some
already...
stuff I've seen where it seems
Mm.
interesting.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, but wait, what else are we missing?
Swing sofa cushion.
I've bought so many book sets, I just kind of know when I'm getting conned. And this feels like a con. It's legit Wizards of the Coast, but I think they're getting cheap because they're about to try to do 5.5 or
Oh,
6.
wait, it's right here.
It's in the crevice.
No, it's underneath right here. There's a big
Ah, there's
line.
Like some of the
I think
races to me
lawnmower
are kind of
handle.
neat. Like the all gnomes. No.
I know
Also,
there's-
like the plasmoids.
I know there's a big movement right now where people are kind of getting
Yeah.
tired of 5th edition and they're wanting to go to Pathfinder 2nd edition,
$600.
which
missing?
Pathfinder...
No, we're done.
It's telling me 99%.
No, we're at
Oh,
100.
now it's 100. Now it's 100, okay.
I'm watching the cleaning montage right now. Nice.
But I know Pathfinder was
so
like
Let me go to the main
3.5.
menu, and I'll take us a special
Yeah.
so Jason can join.
Like, it's one of those cases where it's like,
Pathfinder was just a cleaned up version of 3.5 because there were too many books to make sense of it.
Alright, Jason, we're opening up the special.
oh. Also, 4th edition.
4th edition, most people don't like. I have the books and I've ran it. It's okay, but it gets weird at high levels.
Alright, Jason, you're gonna have to enable your crossplay
Like-
to join us.
From what I've heard, it's like combat can take hours.
The room
It's open.
number
Hold on.
is... Okay.
It's like, doesn't like gonna be a bad system fight
Oh my gosh.
like it. That's more about like tactical play for like a video game was like when your director are
I
just
gotta
like,
do what now?
okay, we're
Okay,
all here,
Go to
and
join co-op
this is
lobby.
game boring. Because then you have so much stuff they have to roll.
Go, turn on crossplay in the little tab besides the beside the co-op. It'll say it'll have like a drop-down window where it'll be able to change over to crossplay.
Where's that at?
I'm not sure. You have to ask Alan because I didn't do it.
Should be the top left after you choose specials.
Top left. Okay, click on the special.
Yep. Special join.
Join players co-op.
Yes. Crossplay. No crossplay. You gotta make sure crossplay's on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking about.
Yeah.
Is it a picture of like Is there an option that says something about co-op hosting available?
Let me see if I can just. Oh, I can just there. Here, try that. I want to see if I can just invite you through Steam, and Alan has to join through the code.
Probably.
Oh right,
That's what I heard.
Alan. The code is 1392
Got it.
284.
Nice. Work.
Hey, Jason.
Oh,
look.
this is so buttery smooth.
Yeah, bro.
So hey, with the Allen mode, you can play as a construct.
I actually have a long-running joke right now because my paladin in the party right now is a warforged, and there's this joke about
Hey,
constructs
welcome.
not having rights.
Let's go with that.
So we have a warforged fighting for his rights in
Like-
Prophet Society.
Like,
Alright,
War
so
Forges-
this is the big job that we have to do.
hey, they're more of a weird case. Like, they're technically not a construct.
It's fine. I'm gonna call him a construct.
Eh,
Can we wash off the mold
Oh.
too?
I don't know. They're
We can wash
flat
off
out.
everything. You have to have a higher power on to wash that off. Push 2 to equip other nozzles.
Oh.
Hey, also can play as a right pretty.
R is to rotate your thing. as well.
Oh. Okay.
Now.
That makes sense now. Stop. Game. Okay, I'm just gonna stop working on this. I'll deal with the mold later.
Also, like,
I'm gonna start cleaning off the gnome and stuff.
which are a space hippo. Or something.
Yeah, this is basically their last swing to bring all the races into 5e before they do their next
Okay.
edition. We may or may not get a Dark Sun module since Thrycrane's going to be a thing, but that'll probably be the last thing because they don't have the rights to Greyhawk or anything.
Okay. There's some spots missing.
Like, some of the spell damage stuff, like, to me it seems interesting.
It's all interesting, it's just a matter of like actually being able to use most of the books that I buy.
Okay, Mr. Gnome, you need to get clean.
Lots of cool ideas. Not enough time in the day.
Oh, okay, so we're playing cleaning simulator now.
Huh?
I said so we're playing teeth cleaning simulator now.
Yeah.
Cause we gotta get through every little crevice.
You do.
Everything that I do, I change so much. I could basically throw Curse of Strahd to fire, and I wouldn't need my the book anymore for whatever I'm done.
So do it. It's for the collection.
It is for the collection, although I do really want that coffin-shaped like box set for Curse of Strahd that comes with a terracotta deck and everything.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot for you, but it does come with a special Curse of Strahd DM screen, and I'm like, ooh, DM screen.
You'd have to find people to run Curse of Strahd though, because everyone's done it now.
Yeah, no, I've already ran it twice. Well, technically, my current group doesn't even really know what the original Curse of Strahd's meant to be.
Only we do.
Yeah.
To a degree.
Even that didn't, like, quite tax out the right way.
Surprised they didn't actually call it Ravenloft.
Ravenloft is the domain, whereas the land is Barovia, the Valley of.
Man, some of this stuff is really on here. I couldn't even get it off with a tier 2 nozzle.
And Ravenloft is the castle.
Like, why the hell, like, they were, used to call it, like, the book Ravenloft?
Bird.
I think the original book was called, for second edition, it was like Castle Ravenloft, and it was Return to Castle Ravenloft in second edition.
Imagine we do this. We get almost done and a bird just swoops on here again.
The spin does nothing, but I like it.
Random things in Curse of Strahd that I never get to use, though, because people just don't go certain directions. I don't think I ever used the Raven, the Were Ravens in your guys' group.
No, we did not. You made your own thing.
With the sheep, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the sheep did.
They were those harpy things.
No one wants to save the half-naked lady in rags.
Oh, they're all mature here. That and the other name's funny.
You guys are mature enough to run up to her and be like, "Begone, thought!"
Yeah.
Be gone, she bitch.
I don't even remember what they took from us, but I wanted to kill them.
I don't even think she took anything from you. I think it was just a random encounter.
They didn't.
I think it was.
No, you guys were looking for the missing cart from the winery.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I miss playing D&D a lot.
Yeah, I wanted to do more, but my schedule's so wonky. I was running like a couple games in 1 week. I think I didn't get burned out, but I got really, really tired.
Come here, Keemstar. I know your hat's dirty. Come here.
Kinda glad I merged my Wednesday group with my Saturday group, since I just stole Kyle and put him there.
Yo, there we go.
The last thing of D&D that I did was the official Nerds D&D campaign.
There we go.
I think my schedule might get opened up a little bit better, like when I actually get moved out.
Imagine getting a job like this in real life, just going around spraying fountain.
Yo, I'd love to get paid to just spray water and stuff all day.
Just spray water. 2 seconds later, a child come by. Let's go spray that thing.
Let's
Wait,
go
what?
spray that kid.
Let's go spray that child. Wait, what?
That kid looks awful dirty.
Oh no. I have to refrain. I'm on stream. Oh.
Go ahead, Mike. Mike, say it. Do
It's
it.
too
No.
late, John.
We all know what I was imagining, so don't.
You know,
Literally
I
thinking
keep
of some
saying-
white kid that's dirty. Okay, you weirdos.
Of course.
Of course. Just that one kid from Charlie Brown who has dog poop on his face all the time.
Oh, Pig Pen.
Yeah, that one.
So I downloaded the PS5 version of Control, and I keep saying I'm eventually going to play Control because I bought it and I could have played it free on Xbox Premium, but now it's the PS5 better looking edition, and I'm going to play one of them, god damn it.
Are you actually gonna play it, or are you just gonna tell us that you're gonna play it?
I don't know anymore, Mike. I get home and I'm tired, and sometimes I don't even have the energy to play a game.
I need to get
Sometimes
finished
I'm
all the achievements on Elden Ring.
Well, I have 3, but I only need to get 2.
I have to get the endings, and I'm done.
Yeah, that's me right here. I got all
I
the
don't
shit.
want to play again.
I got all of my gear legit.
I mean,
I
the
hate
problem is I do it, and then I'm like, you know, you have like no replay value to me.
It
Unlike
really
that
sucked
stuff.
having to get all the spells for the achievement. Oh wait, yeah, all the spells, because I'm like, I don't even own a wizard.
And
Fuck do I
Glitch
need this?
says cringe.
What's this cringe?
He just says cringe.
Oh, it's glitch. Okay, I know. Hello, glitch.
Like, honestly, when I play D&D again, it's just...
Dwayne's busy with real life things.
Eh.
I
Speaking
just
of,
don't
how
want
goes
to go.
the moving?
Yeah, I got applications in. One place is pretty much like thumbs up. It's just a space issue. I'm waiting for someone to answer their goddamn phone at Deerfield.
Look at that, $20.
I know there's a whole row of trailers with vacancy down there. Aside from that, like, there's a couple places people have told us about but haven't got back.
I didn't know you. Bing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in the Seymour area. It's just like I'm tired of getting like overly used.
This one?
I do a lot to keep the property up for someone, like on a weekly basis, to yell at me saying if I don't like it, I can get the fuck out.
Fair enough.
So it's like, well, okay, man. Oh, okay.
Imagine getting paid only $20 for just cleaning this entire fountain.
No, we'll get paid more. It's a big job.
No, I was saying in real life, imagine only getting paid $20.
I'd punch somebody.
Yeah, this is, you get paid $20. Oh, here's a constellation. Face in the face.
Been looking at storage options because I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of my books and my movie collections.
Get a shelf.
Well, that's the plan. It's just shelves are expensive if you get good shelves. So the plan was to get those interconnecting shelves that are like little cubes. Basically fill up a wall with knickknacks, books, and DVDs. It should take up just about the entire wall.
This wall has dedication.
I mean, already, this wall in here just about has dedication.
No, it's like it's like okay, where's the close IKEA? It's like people ask, does Tennessee have IKEA?
I think we have an IKEA.
I mean, anybody can order IKEA.
There's one IKEA in Memphis.
Those darn
I
Swedish
mean-
people and their sturdy furniture.
We have something similar to IKEA down here. What is it? Forget the name of it. There's something like that that's more local. It's kind of like IKEA. I forget the name of it though. I always find it online. I don't want to.
No,
You know-
actually,
Thinking of the IKEA, all I imagine is that scene from South Park when Randy buys that Blockbuster.
Well,
Big
IKEA's probably more relevant. Like at the end of the day.
Also thinking of the Infinite IKEA from SCP Stories.
I was just thinking about that as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really like that one.
It's
Okay,
a cool
more fun.
story.
Let's turn into a game.
Wait, is that a
Okay.
game?
Yeah, there was some people watching, and they actually did a little game of theirs.
Oh,
And
there's
the main
there's
story.
Is what, Dwayne?
There's a bunch of them. There's the puppet woman, the one that turns like chicks into puppets because she's ugly and she wants to take the pretty parts off the ones that she turns into puppets.
I haven't read that one.
Dude, Mike, remember that one SCP that turns its human host into a literal bone?
Yeah.
Dude,
I wish
hate that.
there was a survival game for the when day breaks and the flesh that hates.
That would be interesting.
Like you'd have to
Sorry.
stay indoors, but you'd also have to avoid the enemy, stuff like that.
Ooh,
Oh,
they
yeah.
could do a sunlight roguelike where you have to stay in the shadows and travel and do the day the sun what was it? The one where the sun started melting people.
That's what I was talking about. When
Yeah.
day breaks and the flesh that hates.
Oh, when day breaks, that was the title. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even know the Infinite IKEA was SCP.
Yeah, it is.
That makes so much more sense now.
But SCP is such a weird situation because there's so many goddamn writers attached to it. I don't think anyone can own it at this point.
Well, it's not. SCP isn't really owned. It's a community thing. That's what it's always been supposed to be for.
I mean, they're still trying to sell like publications. I don't really know whose pockets are getting like wealthy from that. So.
It shouldn't be being sold. It's a free profit. No one's supposed to make profit.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it goes to enforcing the forums or something. I don't know.
I know the people who dub over the comics and stuff get paid for Patreon, but that's a different thing entirely.
yeah.
Like all the games are supposed to be free. Nothing's supposed to be paid behind. It's all for the community. No payment.
Yeah, it's just
I
fun
could've-
little stories for everybody.
I could have swore some of those SCP ones actually had like a monetary price on Steam.
No, there was some guy in Russia, I think, trying to buy the rights to it because he saw
Oh.
that he made them.
Oh, well, Russia does that all the time. Like, Russia has crazy fucking copyright bullshit all the time, dude. Like, Russia owns, like, the name Burger King, but they're never gonna do anything with it with their wonky-ass copyright system.
You may own the
Yeah.
name of Burger King, but it's an American thing.
There's always been, like, a lot of scams with titles of books and, like, copyrights and shit, like, across country over, like, Russia. Russia's actually one of the biggest perpetrators of, like, fake, like, DVDs and, like, rips and stuff.
Not surprising.
Well, in Japan, IKEA has a mascot.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What's the
It's a shark. It's a shark in a suit.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, I never knew that.
Yeah, I found out today thanks to Twitter.
You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yeah, cool
Yeah.
points if you know what that's from.
It sounds familiar.
I put a picture in our Discord thing. Not not the server.
You can post it in the server if you want to. It doesn't matter.
Oh, alright.
The general chat is for anything.
Oh. And he's a shark suit. Which directly in his office, he has a picture of himself.
I don't think it's shark fins.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually enjoying this game way more than I thought I would.
Yeah, he was also like, well, thank you, Twitter, for making me learn that that IKEA has a official mascot.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that everything has a mascot in Japan.
Probably.
Yeah, even KFC.
I think they just need to take the Colonel memes to a whole new level for KFC. No more like nothing else. It's only the Colonel, and it just keeps getting crazier until he's basically Chuck Norris.
I mean,
Who's Chuck Norris?
He can-
Hold on, what?
Where they just need to keep memeing with the Colonel from KFC until he's basically Chuck Norris.
Ronald
I
McDonald
mean,
is on the
I'll be
level
right
of Chuck Norris already.
I mean, didn't you hear the Colonel Sanders first?
Oh yeah, I did hear that. Oh my god. So has anyone tried Ghostwire Tokyo?
No.
Because like
No.
I got a chance to play it the other day, and I think it's pretty fun.
I got friends who played it, but I hear only good things from it.
It's good. It could be more fast-paced. It's like part of me thinks that like the controls are a little like what you do is sluggish. There are ways to make it faster, so I'm probably just bitching an early game and I have to like grind.
What's like,
I've heard good things about it.
I mean, the very first enemy, I'm just like, is that Slender Man? Is that Slender Man with an umbrella? He's accessorizing.
it's Dapper Man.
The Dapper Man.
Which I think actually is made by the creator of Resident Evil.
I'm looking at it on my PlayStation, but it doesn't tell me the director.
Tokyo. Yeah,
You brought up.
yeah, it's made by his. Yeah, exactly. It's made by the creator of Resident Evil Studio.
That's cool. I mean, it definitely has some creepy enemies where you're like, oh fuck, get away from me, too.
So Silent Hill enemies.
Kinda, yeah. They're definitely a bit more paranormal enthused, obviously.
Alan, why are you purple?
Don't worry about it.
Did you wait? Can we change the color of our suits? Like,
Evidently.
Loki, can we actually do that?
I've been purple for a while.
No, you haven't. You've been blue.
No, I've been purple
Yeah.
for a while.
Have you? You were
Yeah.
blue the first mission we did.
I was.
Yeah.
And then midway through this mission, I turned purple.
Wait, how do we turn purple then? Or how do we change colors?
For $5.99, you can now buy this DLC.
What is it in the shop really?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Where's the suits? Oh, clothing. I'm gonna buy a white suit with black and white gloves.
I just didn't have a lot of money, so.
Okay, what do I look like now?
Didn't change.
Did I not? How do we equip
No.
it?
Same way you equip nozzles.
Wait, what?
With a tab for clothing, same way you put the nozzles. And soap.
Is there?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know the blind on PC.
I found big hose.
Yeah, put the extension on. No,
Behold
put
the
the extra-
Extendo mag.
Oh. I'm gonna have to give The Last of Us an actual honest-to-God college try and finish that, because people won't shut the fuck up about it, and I want that experience.
I see where I bought the clothing, but I don't see where to put it on.
When you go back to the loadout of your gun, it's to the top right.
What else?
Yeah. Firewatch. Where you put on the extendo mag, oh, extendo barrel.
Oh, okay, it's E.
Try to say
There we
like
go.
it's like they are remaking The Last of Us, but still it's like
How
God,
about
why
now?
just
Do I look different?
buy the original game?
Well, they said that they
Yes.
were like updating the combat so that you could do the multiplayer correctly.
How goes your side?
But people are still
They-
playing the
Where
multiplayer.
is Jason?
Well,
I
I
don't
think they were making like crap. What do they call that in video games? Where the upgrades something of life.
Quality of life.
Yeah, I think they added some quality of life stuff that in Last of Us 2 that people liked
Yeah.
and wanted it put into the remastered of the first. Which I'm not a big fan of. I don't think they need to change original games that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, from what I heard, they're supposed to be changing the Last of Us 1 story, and I don't want that.
I don't know about story. Like, my assumption is probably like how it ends. Maybe you can like make different choices or something. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming that since there's The Last of Us 2 and something happens and you can't do anything about it, chances are better than not, then it's not going to be a big change enough to actually deal with the canon of the actual story.
To be honest, I don't want them with the first game at all. It was the good one.
Yeah, I keep hearing a lot of people say Last of Us 2 really was kind of trash. They said it looked good, but it really wasn't, like, worth it.
Well, they first start off by killing the main character, the first one, really almost instantly.
They shot
Well, that's
and he
retarded.
didn't get a damn choice.
That's really dumb. You can't just brand a game like that and get rid of a main character so easily. I mean, yeah, characters can die.
No, they brutally killed him right off the bat.
That's bullshit. At least we got, like, 3 games with Dom until they killed him halfway.
Like, I can admit, Joel does deserve a brutal death. As much as I hate to say that, he does deserve it. But not like that. He had a meaningless death, which really sucks.
It wasn't even earned.
Yeah.
And immediately.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
You know, the dude could take on a literal army by himself with bullets and no weapons.
Seems like a lot of disappointments this year. Well, like out of sequels, really, the last couple of years. Like, so Last of Us 2 kind of sucked. Everyone was hyped for that. Everyone was really hyped for crap. What's the one with the zombies that go crazy at night?
Dead by Daylight?
No,
No.
Dead by Daylight.
No,
Or,
no, it's Dead Rising. Not Dead Rising. Bro, what is it? It's the parkour one.
Yeah.
Oh, Dying Light.
Yeah, Dying Light.
Dying Light. Everyone seemed pretty disappointed about Dying Light 2. Like, after it came out, I just heard nothing. Everyone was just very silent about it, like they were afraid to give it a bad review.
I watched people play it and then never play it again.
When the Let's Players don't keep playing it, you know something.
Yep.
From what I've heard, it just sounds like it didn't really add much from Dying Light.
I would imagine later on down the road, people are going to pick it up with all the DLC and be like, yeah, so this is exactly what I wanted. I want to keep playing Dying Light, so I got it for $10 and yeah, this was worth it. But right now, it's probably not worth $60.
Yeah, I saw the definitive edition on sale and Steam stuff. I'm still buying it.
Yeah, the upgraded version with the PS5 graphics was only like $10 on PS5. I considered it for a minute myself.
Yeah, it's just that I know I'd only be able to play it by myself. I don't like it. Then plus
gonna-
like CD disc to watch them.
I'm gonna try my damnedest to get games that like are all crossplay on the PS5 so that I can actually justify the PS5. I got multiverses. That's full-on crossplay.
Not a bad
Hey.
game.
Say what now?
That's okay.
I said it's not a bad game.
I mean,
It's
I
fine.
assume not. Like, I assume it's fine.
Smash clone.
It looks a little more cartoony than Smash in a weird way.
I mean, you have Looney Tunes, so.
Yeah.
But
At least it's not as bad as Brawlhalla.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I wish the Nickelodeon was free. Like, the Nickelodeon one was free, because that looks a bit more fun than the multiverses, but... I want a main as Powder Toast Man.
I'm pretty sure Iron Giant's kind of nerf.
Good.
Well, I mean before, apparently before his nerf, his Sid was able to do over 300% damage in one go.
I believe it.
Like, dude, it's time to go, like, another step beyond.
I already hate
Yeah.
Shaggy.
No!
Yeah, funny enough, his damage isn't even damage, it's collateral.
You mean he
Oh.
busts everything up around you and you take damage from the scenery?
No, Iron Giant's hitbox is so big, they flag it as collateral damage.
Oh.
Because he can miss and it'll still hurt you half the time. Or it'll just suck you in for no reason.
one
But if he
game
misses,
I-
then you feel free to beat his giant.
Oh, I
Bigger than
absolutely just
Wrigley.
juggle them and it's really funny.
one game I've heard is good, but the hype around it kind of went dying off since it came out. Horizon Forbidden West.
I
That
played
game
like I played like the tutorial just to get it. Like I was trying to like immediately play everything that I could for free and check out the graphics on my 4K, and it's pretty fun. I like how the bow and arrow feels on the haptic feedback. That
Yeah.
feels really cool.
That game got memed to hell for all of the tutorials.
Yeah, I wish that you could cut it off, but evidently you can't.
Especially with the main character himself going like, and this is how I do this, this is how I do that. I think I need to go this way, I think I need to go that way.
Stop holding
think
my
it's-
hand.
I think its tutorial system is a little flawed, though. I had never played Zero Dawn, so I got into Forbidden West not knowing a fucking thing. And it tells me, hey, this is how you shoot. There's a dangerous creature over there. This is how you aim and shoot. And I'm like, cool. And then the thing charged me, and it's up in my face, and I can't shoot it anymore, and the game didn't tell me to hit X to hit it with my spear. It just let me flounder until I figured out what spear was. I should have been trying sooner, but I thought the game would hold my hand.
The game got memed to hell because it overheld hands.
Welcome to a Prawn Soft tutorial. I'm not gonna tell
So
you
how about play
nothing.
the game? Fight God. Wait, so
Kill
there-
God.
There is no tutorial.
Oh, man.
It's funny
That's
because in 3, you see that man over there? That big buff guy? Go kill him.
Like, I liked the
Place it on fire, God.
original
It's
Horizon Zero Dawn. It's like, the original thing didn't really feel like it really held my hand that much. Like all I don't remember it really holding my hand really at all.
People are just making jokes because the character kept like saying, "We need to go this way." You know, I should probably go and do that. I need to go and do this. They just keep bringing up quests that wouldn't make any sense. Wouldn't actually say.
I like when games can cut their tutorials off.
Like
Elden.
like the tutorial that they more has for Horizon, it's like it more fits the story.
For them to
like-
constantly keep going, I think I need to go this way, especially when they're about to get killed.
And it's actually, I don't really remember it really holding my hand.
Here's a game that takes it to the next level. If it tries to hold your hand, and if you follow completely to the letter, you kill yourself.
Wow.
Oh my god, next big game, guys. We're gonna make a loot. We're gonna make serious loot off of it.
What?
Tutorial simulator.
God.
Ah.
Never ends.
But something that I kind of like is like the idea of Toriel from
Undertale.
Undertale. It's like she was inspired by tutorial by Thief from Zelda, because she would hold your hand and tell you how to do stuff.
Quite literally.
That's why I always call it shut up and Navi. And Lily forced her to be mute.
Yeah, it's like
I think I'll kill
that's
you.
why.
You know, someone showed me something years later, and I never really thought about looking at my menus as a kid. I didn't know you could mute Navi. I never knew. You
I
could
the one
mute?
told that.
Yeah, I never knew. Never knew. Went through my whole childhood. Hey, hey, listen!
Yeah, no one ever really seems to know that for some reason. You just tell them this.
You know what, Alan, back then, gamers didn't, like, go through options. They just kind of accepted.
Played the game.
They
There was no
accepted what they
options,
were
man.
given. They accepted what they were given. And there were technically options. Some games did have easy
Yeah.
mode really, really long ago when you could go through options.
Ocarina of Time doesn't have options.
I thought it did.
Oh,
There
it
was a
doesn't.
way to. Supposedly there's an option to cut off the body.
Yeah, it's called putting your sword up and then drawing it before you actually go back in.
I thought there was actually a way. Maybe it's in the remastering. Well, not remastering, the emulators or something.
In the emulators, no, it's the same way I do in the original 64 version.
Okay.
In the original 64 version, I draw my sword, resheath my sword, and then pull it back out immediately. When you're putting your sword back up, Navi always flies into the sheath. So if you draw your sword before they go back into the sheath, they stay in the sheath and they don't say anything.
I remember the dark days of video games, even before Hey Listen.
Hey, look.
There's so much bullshit around me, and I hate it. But I bought this game with my money, and it's the only one I'm gonna have for months, so I'm gonna get good with it.
I know that feeling a lot. I really know that feeling.
And then you have friends over, and they start playing it. They're like, dude, how the fuck are you even good at this? But why aren't you good at this?
Because I have nothing better.
Why aren't you good at this, noob? And then it's a challenge.
Then they buy the game.
I wouldn't really know that thing at all.
I remember the good days of couch co-op on Sega. Hyperstone Heist.
I did couch co-op with the GameCube. And the PS1.
Oh, did you see they were about to release all the Ninja Turtle games?
I did not.
Yes.
Yeah, they were about to release all the good beat 'em up side scroller ones, the arcade one.
The ones that were like Streets of Rage.
Yeah, the ones like Streets of Rage for the most, at least those are my favorite. They're re-releasing the Arena Fighter one on Sega Genesis, which was like Mortal Kombat Ninja Turtles, which was pretty good. I think the Nintendo one is going to be on there as well, and there's just a lot of Ninja Turtle games they're releasing all at once.
Alright.
Evidently, ones that did not originally have co-op are gonna have co-op.
Yeah. Ninja Turtles.
But if you like
TNT.
Street Fighter 4, I highly suggest getting that Shredder's Revenge that just came out. It's pretty damn good.
Speaking of, I've been seeing you play Mortal Kombat a lot recently.
Oh yeah, I got it on sale, and Kyle was playing it, streaming with me. Then he got it on sale. Then Neil heard that we both had it, and then we started playing a lot of Mortal Kombat.
like it's
I was wondering, I
The
was like, why
NES
am I seeing
Turtles.
everyone playing Mortal Kombat now?
the NES arcade game, the Manhattan Project.
Last Saturday
the time.
we had a tournament.
Oh, okay.
Hyperstone Heist, the Game Boy Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games.
I don't know if the rumor's true or not, but it was talk that Nintendo was bringing back all the original Pokemon games for Nintendo Online.
I think
for free.
for this, like, oh, okay. I don't know about for free, but I think if Nintendo were to be a smart company, then they would start emulating all of their old games and let people pay $1 or so a piece, and just have their game back that they bought many years ago.
It'd be nice. I want to play my original Pokemon games again.
I mean, Nintendo would make a lot of money off of me. Out of just pure nostalgia, $2 at a time.
Well, I mean, as long as you have like Nintendo Online, they're gonna basically give it to you.
Well, I mean, they don't even have to give me all the arcade stuff for free. Just a cheap option to get the things that I love. I don't have to have it all at once.
It'd be preferable, but you know.
I mean, the arcade stuff was never really part of the package when they started doing the monthly or yearly on Switch. That came later. I mean, it was a nice add-on, and everyone's like, okay, it's almost worth it now. But if they add a fuck ton of them, then it's more than worth it. And they could even go up on price, and people wouldn't bitch that bad, probably.
Depends on how they bring it.
Well, you know, if it's only like first off, even their premium is only like what, $50 a year. That's not bad. If premium meant all the arcade games that I ever wanted to play back in the day.
Look at the.
I mean, I went ahead and paid. I went ahead and paid for a premium because the N64 thing got me really like curious, but it sucks. So I'm all in for about 4 more months, and I'm going back to a normal account. I'll still pay for it, but I'm going back to the $20.
Look at the Kawabonga collection. You get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade, Frozen Time arcade, the NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, NES arcade game, Dr. Manhattan, the NES Manhattan Project, Tournament Fighters for the NES, Frozen Time for the SNES, Tournament Fighters for SNES, Hyperstone Heist, Tournament Fighters for Genesis.
What's funny
And
is Hyperstone Heist is actually Turtles in Time. It was just made slightly differently for the Sega.
Yeah. I think the sound was much closer to the arcade version.
Sega did sound a lot better than Nintendo back in the day.
Yeah,
Back then.
their hardware, like back then, the Sega Genesis actually was based on arcade hardware.
I would believe it. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting like one of those like arcade shell machines and like an LCD like screen to hook up to like some of my old consoles and turn them into like arcade cabinets. Because it'd be really easy to plug a 360 into an arcade cabinet and hook up one of those old school Street Fighter like boards. Just put whatever the latest best edition on 360 for Street Fighter is, and just be like, hey, you like my new Street Fighter cabinet? Yeah, man, that's awesome. How much you pay for it? A lot.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
I fill it with rocks and stuff, so it feels like a real heavy machine.
I can see you doing that, to be honest.
Dude, honestly, if I had a ton of money, like I would totally buy some of those like fucking arcade machines that they sell at Walmart and stuff now.
Yeah.
Like you've seen them, haven't you? Like
Yeah,
those, like
I thought about getting one
Yeah.
myself.
like they're like I don't know, $300 for like it's not necessarily full size. You can put it on
They're
like
not full size. They're like miniatures.
you can buy extenders so that they're like as tall as a full size,
They
but
come
they're
with
still.
extenders in the bottom.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you had to buy those separate.
No. They're in the box with it.
Yeah, some do include the extenders.
I mean, those look cool, but I think I'd rather spend some real money on like one of those old school arcade motorcycle machines. Or something.
Oh, dude. A friend of mine literally makes classic arcade machines for fun.
Oh, man.
If you wanted one, I
Right.
could ask him to make you one. He programs them easy.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Hey,
he
bro.
made one for his fiance just for the fun of it.
Make me a
Oh, wow.
Primal Rage cabinet. How much? I want a fucking Primal Rage cabinet.
If you want me to actually ask him, I will.
Dude, I'd be fucking curious. Do you know how fucking in love I would be with a Primal Rage cabinet? Oh my god.
I'll ask him later.
A YouTuber I watch, he directly owns a Street Fighter 2, like, I think it's like the Championship Edition arcade cabinet.
I also, like, I remember a long time ago, I got really interested in the idea of wiring my own pinball machines and stuff like that. Because you can buy, like, all sorts of kits online to do your own, like, pinball machine. Badass. I saw someone do a custom Nightmare on Elm Street one, and I'm just like,
Oh, that sounds awesome.
yeah, and they even programmed it when you hit the I forget what they're called, the towers in the middle, like that like gives you like all the extra points and whatnot. It's like, welcome to prime time, bitch.
That's awesome.
Yeah, directly a Championship Edition Street Fighter 2 cabinet they got back in the 90s. Like, I think they say he paid $50 for it.
Jesus. Well, you know, those are really cool finds, but I tell you what, I hear their upkeep is like tremendously expensive.
Like he's had it for years. Like, he bought it back in the 90s.
Oh yeah. They
Like-
say a lot of that wiring though is a little janky in the cabinets.
Yeah.
You got to do a lot of upkeep work, evidently. It'd be cool if that was your hobby and you had money to spend on it, though.
Like, directly, Ronnie says, like, the guy that sold it is like, he says, like, he had, like, Alien, had like an Alien vs. Predator cabinet.
Oh, damn.
Like, directly, Alien vs. Predator Capcom, and directly was a beat 'em up, like Streets of Rage.
It'd be cool to know somebody that actually legit owns, like, arcade, like an actual arcade and whatnot. And just, like...
He's planning on making an arcade. Like, buying
Oh, hell
one
yeah.
that he has in the street. It's been closed down for a while since COVID, and he's been trying to talk to them about being able to buy it for himself.
Yeah, it'd be awesome to own, like, just own one of those
Yeah.
businesses. And, like, you always have cabinets come in and going and whatnot. It'd be badass just, you know, like, to know someone and you'd be like, hey, man, why don't you sell me that Tetris cabinet that you're about to get rid of?
Well, that and he makes the cabinets himself.
Oh yeah, I mean that would be the best way to do it if you were like.
He does
Doing
collect
art.
the original ones, though.
Very,
I don't know if he has
They're
the
definitely-
primal one yet, but I can see.
I know the Primal Rage machines, like, they were fairly
Okay, I'm back.
popular.
Welcome back,
Back
Nathan.
in
We're
the
still not done.
I can see that.
Yeah, turn around. We gotten like this section done.
No.
Tetris for Grandmaster.
57%, jeez.
Yeah, we're only halfway done. I've been working
That's
on
what
the
it's
floor.
called.
If you go around this way, it's mostly clean through here.
So, how does it feel accomplishing 150, almost 150 bucks?
Pretty good.
Tetris.
This game's
Actually-
really satisfying for some reason.
Pain.
Yeah, directing Tetris the Grandmaster is considered to be like one
It's
of the
pretty
hardest
soothing.
versions of Tetris.
What, are you actually getting burnt out, Alan?
I don't really like this though.
You're gonna clean and you're gonna like it.
You're gonna like it.
I am literally just here because you want to play this game.
You know, that's a lot of games.
Yeah, but at least most of the other ones are actually fun.
Well, I'm
I don't-
enjoying this. What do you mean?
I don't know why people enjoy this game. It is literally just.
Yeah, it's just shooting at each other with pressure washers.
But
Yeah, if it gets boring, then you should try this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me
It would be awesome
let me
to
spray this
have, like,
area.
have like an arcade cabinet.
Oh, right, Jason,
Yeah,
you can buy a different color suit, by the way.
Oh really?
Yeah, you can have, there's a green one if you want it.
Oh okay.
You push escape and go to the shop, and you should be able to... Oh, they even have the light green that you usually wear.
Clothing.
It's $50.
$50. Don't mind if I do. Now, how do I equip it?
Okay, push 2, and then... Wait, what button was it? I don't remember. What button was it again, Alan? Oh, hold E, and then there should be a
Hold
clothing
E.
tab. Hold E and then
Oh, there it
release
is.
it.
Found it.
There you go.
It's actually cool.
Yeah, now you're green.
Cool to have a Simpsons cabinet.
Here, I'm going to refill. I'm gonna refill your water tank.
Oh yeah, thank
Get
you,
it.
buddy.
Get an old school Simpsons backyard wrestling cabinet.
Oh, that'd be cool. I remember that.
I think that was in a cabinet. I feel like that would have been an arcade.
I'm pretty sure it was
no.
a cabinet.
I don't think so. I think it was.
Kyle's been telling me the Ascent's pretty awesome. I might have to check that out.
What game?
The Ascent.
Oh, I haven't played that.
It's like a third. It's like a third-person isometric cyberpunk
What,
kind of
this?
RPG.
Is it new?
When did it come out? This year. It was this year in March. At the end of March. I know it's technically multiplayer. I might just snap it on PC since I know people actually have it.
Well, if you want to, Alan, you don't have to play. After we finish this, me and Jason can do the co-op campaign. I'm not gonna make you play.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to see if this was actually as fun as people make it sound. Like, I never understood the appeal to this game.
I'm having fun.
Easy.
Hey, hey.
Call if you don't. Easy. Call if you don't have a soul, then yeah, it'll be fun.
That explains a lot now.
Damn, I didn't know Markiplier had no soul.
I mean, have you seen how many horror games that man played?
Exactly.
He scared his soul out
Exactly.
of his body.
First, okay, Arcade WAP has a Golden Axe cabinet.
He's a very busy dude, though.
Markiplier? Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Like, you gotta respect what he does.
I can't respect this COVID hair. You look like
Okay.
Keanu Reeves. Discount Keanu Reeves.
It's like, damn, who would want to look like him?
Jason, use the other nozzle, it's a lot better.
Hmm.
Push 2 and use
Hey.
the 15 nozzle for this, it's a lot better.
They
What's it
have it
The
KI
15 yellow one.
cabinet.
There you go.
Ooh, you know what cabinet I would totally want just because I'm a big horror buff and it was actually a
And
pretty
if you
good
need to
game.
see where dirt is, Jason, push tab and it'll tell you where like the hidden spots are.
Instinct, Killer Instinct 2, Battletoads.
Dang,
Uh,
what was that horror
I
game?
love Killer Instinct.
What was that horror game where the character wore a Jason mask? From it looked like a side scroller, like beat 'em up.
Oh, Lakeview Cabin.
I think that was it.
Well, that wasn't a beat 'em up. It was a side scroller though.
Let's see, what's it called?
That was still pretty good.
Yeah, I like Lakeview Cabin.
Maybe one I'd play.
I watched Delirious play it, and then I was like, you know, I'm gonna play it.
I saw him play it too. I think even Markiplier played it.
I don't know if Markiplier did play it or not. He might have. It's hard to say
Hey.
why he hasn't played by now.
For me, it also would be really cool to have a Killer Instinct cabinet.
Splatterhouse, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, Splatterhouse.
That was on arcade because they had a hard time actually releasing it to consoles.
It's like Splatterhouse did have a console release.
It did eventually. It was on Sega.
Well, the original Splatterhouse was on the Turbo Graphics, but Splatterhouse 2 and 3 was on Sega.
Oh, did we kill the Outer Rim? Nice.
Which is fucking weird, but okay.
I like those styles of games where they were like they worked really hard on the art, but it was still that old school side scroller beat 'em up. Just like Castlevania. I kept working to make it look like the same game, but the graphics just kept being like, how the fuck do they do that?
But actually, there was a Splatterhouse game on the NES. It was only in
Castlevania
Japan.
always just somehow kept getting better and better.
Yeah, it was that cartoony one. It's not like a legitly
Yeah.
Slaughterhouse, but it was like a chibi Slaughterhouse man cutesy game.
And it's like, which it's like they worked with what they had.
And every time that I look at like sales, I see Lego every other time I click
Yep.
down.
It's always there, man.
I'm honestly curious about the Skywalker played series. Like, there's a part of me
I
that
hear
kinda
so
wants-
many good things because it doesn't play like an actual Lego game. It plays like one of the Star Wars games.
See, I was trying to play. I bought like the Star Wars collection on Steam like a long time ago while I was drunk, and my intention was to play a Lego game for the first time, completely fucking wasted, and it was confusing. I'm like, there's not a lot to this game, but I still can't figure out why I can't switch.
I mean, the Y button.
Yeah, but it wasn't letting me do it. It was wonky, and I realized that I was in two-player mode, even though it didn't say I was in two-player mode.
Oh. How are you in
So-
co-op?
I don't know. I wasn't playing it with anybody. It makes it look like a regular single-player game, except the camera fucks up because one of the characters keeps getting pulled by the camera. But I hope it plays like a legit game, because I'm just like, damn, this thing needs some fucking controller updates, like, really bad.
Skywalker Saga?
Oh, no, just old school Star Wars Lego.
Oh.
Like, I hope it's better than what, like, I was playing on the Star Wars Lego.
It's way better.
Oh yeah, the new one's really good.
That's what I'm hearing, and I feel like if I, like, just sat down and got into the old school Star Wars Lego, I would get, like, it would probably feel enchanting before I even go and play the Star Wars saga. I mean, the Skywalker saga.
Where's our ladder? Do we not own a ladder?
I don't know.
Darn it! Did I not buy a ladder? Hold on.
Huh.
Let me go into the store.
Dishonored Definitive Edition for $5 does not sound like a bad purchase for the PlayStation. I own that game.
Equipment.
It's not as fun.
I really enjoyed Dishonored. I did a pacifist run, and I did I did different builds, like aside from just pure pacifist. I didn't like to do the pure evil though.
Hmm.
I'd always do like neutral at best, because I didn't like dealing with all the zombies in the streets when you did bad.
Ah. So, I don't know where to get a ladder. Oh wait, the ladder's right here. This is stupid.
Funny enough, for one of the DLCs, based on your morality for the story, it'll actually change a fight.
I think I know which fight you're talking about, because like characters behave differently depending on which path you take and how you do it.
Yeah, but one of the DLCs you play as one of those fights.
Oh, okay. I don't remember if I did the DLC or not.
Ah,
I thought I did. I feel like I probably bought like the complete edition on Steam.
I think it was the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, I have it. Oh, I remember why it's foggy, because it's not even part of your normal storyline. It's its own kind of self-contained thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It takes place before and mid-game of Dishonored.
Yeah. I started to play Dishonored 2, but there was something about it I couldn't get into. It was okay, I guess.
It was weird being able to trust some of the people without losing any morality, really.
Yeah. I think that they were just like, I think people just want to speedrun us. Like, do we really need to worry about how many people they kill? Well, we used to worry about it. Well, fuck it.
Yeah, like that made me drop it almost instantly because I was like, I didn't want to kill anyone because I didn't want to gain an evil route right off the gate.
I mean, personally, I thought the pacifist fast was like the pacifist
Well,
path was pretty easy actually.
Hold on, we gotta finish
For
this job.
Dishonored 2.
Oh no, just in one. I thought
No, I meant the second one.
Oh yeah, like I said, I played, I don't know, intro like enough, and I started playing as the chick. I kind of wish I had went and played with the original character instead.
Oh yeah, Cora was better. I tried her too. I was like, yeah, I'll see how Emily plays. Bad decision.
Yeah.
Powers are very weird and bug out when I was playing it. And there were so many guards, it made not killing a single person just hell.
I did not get into Dead by Daylight when it was a brand new game.
Don't
I
play
really
it now.
want-
They made it bad.
I really want to play as Hellraiser though.
He's actually really fun, but if you're wanting to play Killer, go for it. But Survivor's got nerfed.
That would be the only reason I ever played Dead by Daylight, is to play the Killers. That's kind of how I feel in the Evil Dead game. It's a lot more fun to be the Deadites than it is the humans.
I'm just sitting here spraying, and then all of a sudden I hear a Phasmophobia door goes off. Yet I've been watching that guy stream way too much.
It has been a while since we played Phas.
I don't think I'll go back. It's just the same game.
I mean, they added a few new things, but like
Yeah,
I
it's
played
still the
it.
same thing.
Yeah, I played it like.
But they take way too long to progress the game.
I played it a few months ago with Neil and them, but I think Neil had it on easy mode because I felt like we weren't dying like at all.
Neil always dies when we play. If he doesn't die, I guarantee you it's an easier difficulty.
I know the Nightmare where the hardest difficulty is definitely a lot harder. Because you don't know your sanity, you can't really check the EMF on the thing. Like almost all the technological stuff in the van is broken except for the cameras and the map. I don't think the map does anything.
The map doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, but like it's supposed to show you where the I don't know what it's called. The
What's
switch
that?
to turn the power on off.
Oh, the generator?
Yeah, it doesn't show it on the map on the hardest difficulty.
I normally just find it anyway.
Except when you play on that one map where you can just spam going inside the camp tent.
Oh yeah, where you can just easily get away from a ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like they did end up reworking a lot of the ghosts, so they all have different powers to a degree.
Oh really?
Yeah, the Mimic is definitely more of a troll. Because he's actually more frequently to spawn now. So you can't really trust ghost orbs at all.
I don't know what part I'm missing on this stupid gnome statue, man.
Which one?
This one up here.
At the very top or something?
Yeah, I'm above you. Like, where are you?
That's a cool
You below me?
game.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Jason.
right next to
Here,
you.
this gnome here.
There's a bit on stand.
Is it?
It was about it. Aw, get that shit out of here, game.
What?
It's like on his face.
Oh man.
I think it's playing now, though.
Yeah, he's finished.
Yeah, it was like on his face. And in the eye. It's like, really?
That is a really dirty spot.
It really is.
Unintended.
And there's one up here at the very top.
What, the giant gnome up top?
Yep. He's king of the gnomes.
I think. Well, wait, how'd you get up there?
I jumped here.
You can jump up there. Oh, you jumped from one of the gnomes, didn't you?
Probably. He's a very... Look at this rust.
I didn't realize Metro Exodus got so much DLC.
Look at the kingdom's rust. And all of its stupid glory.
Tell you what, I feel bad for certain games. Like, I don't feel bad enough for them, but if they go to Epic, it's just like, hey, yeah, you're getting paid up front, but you do realize your game's gonna die, right?
Your game's gonna become free, and we're just gonna give it away.
Yeah. Like, as soon as Steam gets the license, they're gonna be like, no, you can give it away free, you're super cheap. What? Yeah, you're not making any more money. you wanted to fuck us in the beginning? Well, good luck.
Epic screws everybody over.
Oh no, if anything, Steam's now screwed over a lot of people. Apparently Steam's not updating their terms and services to what's legally allowed. So a lot of people are cutting off connections with Steam.
I can't. That's the only place I can play Dark Souls.
I know, and that's what's really not good. Epic, PlayStation, like every company is starting to cut off connections with Steam. Because they won't update the services as they're supposed to be.
Well, Epic needs to be a better streaming service, like purchase service, like before like I ever consider moving away from Steam.
Yeah, but it's gonna be hurting crossplay because that's not good.
Epic's crossplay is awful.
Agreed.
Like,
It was
we tried
awful.
to play Daemon X. That was terrible.
They like now that was more Damon than Epic, I think, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But they did fix it in about like a week and a half. You don't have like joining issues at all anymore. not that it matters. I mean, like I think the game being free revamped the servers temporarily, but it's probably died again.
So the only people who play it is us.
I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, we can only draw in like what 4 players anyway.
Yeah.
So as long as there's 4 of us that have Daemon X, I guess we're good. Hell, I bought it on the Switch when it was on sale a while back, just so I could have it for single player. I just think it's a really fun game.
I'm pretty sure all 4 of us here have it.
There's
And
more than 4
Jason.
of us.
Yeah, but I was referring to like the main 4 that played it.
Yeah, I don't think Jamie ever downloaded it when it was on Epic for free.
He did.
I did.
He did. He played
Yeah.
it with us.
Did Jamie?
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think Jason played it with us.
Jason.
Oh, probably not.
Yeah,
I think
it was
as soon
us,
as I-
and Kyle that played it.
Yeah.
All of us here played it. And Kyle. Except for
Yeah, I'm pretty. As soon as I saw it for free on Epic, I'm like, guys, get it, get it.
I already had it done when you put it up.
And then we barely played it.
I played the
Plus
shit out of
connection
it.
was terrible. I didn't want to play it.
Also, when I was on Switch, you also can grab the Witcher stuff.
Yeah, I got all the Witcher stuff on the Switch version. I just actually need to beat the storyline to have, like, you know, most of my shit unlocked on that version. I did, like, I enjoyed Damon, though. I thought the boss fights were fairly fun. I think they could take it and make it a really good game, like, with some tweaks. I think it could be way more fast-paced. I like it. Like, it's either, like, so, one of two things is going to happen. We're either going to get a Daemon X2 that's actually really fucking good, or FromSoft is actually going to bring Armored Core back, and then Daemon X might have some copyright issues.
Dude, I hope Armored Core comes back.
I mean, I hope so, but Daemon X was like an all-out upgrade compared to anything that FromSoft ever did to Armored Core.
That's when From rips off Armored Core completely. I mean, From rips off Damon completely.
If they don't, they better do something that's even better, because I can't imagine how you could make the flight any better. I mean, Armored Core 2, I went from playing Armored Core and fucking loving it, and all I had was a boost to jump, Mike, and then I could just fly wherever the fuck I wanted. I can't go back. Can't go back.
I'm not really into mech games, but I'll admit, Damon was good.
I've been really
Oh,
wanting to get back into Titanfall 2.
Yeah, I had an itch that, like, to play it, like, not too long ago. I wish that the Titanfall 1 servers weren't fucking ghost towns now, because I thought Titanfall 1 actually had a better, like, online.
Yeah,
than-
I liked it more than 2.
I liked that I could customize my mech instead of choosing which mech I use. I liked just putting what I like on it.
Yeah, I like playing Ogre class.
I think I did an ogre, and then I put every explosive ordnance on it, so that everything that he shot would have, like, just blowback on it. So I would just kill all the squishy, like, pilots with him and never be inside it.
I just loved having
Yeah.
the nuke core ready just to explode the entire enemy team.
My favorite
Oh, I
thing to
love
do.
doing that.
My favorite thing to do was sneak up behind someone that just got their fucking, like, their mech, like, down, and as soon as the fucking force field goes down, I call my mech down with the super
Yep,
speed
and get the
drop.
achievement for it.
Yeah, that was, like, one of the first achievements I got on Titanfall, because I'm just like, I wonder if this works. Oh my god, it does.
It's really funny.
And it's like, here's the achievement.
It instant kills any mech that you do it to.
I pissed so many people off. You know what's funny, in those games, I would always be high on the leaderboards, but I would always just kill everyone's mechs.
That's how you
Like,
get
I would-
high on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I would have more mech kills than I would have, like, player kills. It, like, towards the end, I was kind of equal, because I would just run and gun inside of a building, just spray and pray all day long, while my mech was outside, just luring in people, because they knew where I was.
Well, the mech kills are what really matters.
I thought Killzone 1 was really good. You could set up, like, I mean, not Killzone. Titanfall 1 was really good, because you could set up a fucking kill zone with the heavy machine gun. There were so many places. You just get your mech to watch your back, and then you set up, and you just wait.
I actually have. Yeah, I went in. They're having kind of moved to draw, and it's like. Next topic is like, I want to draw mecha.
Do it.
I don't have a pencil sharpener.
Use a pin.
Use a knife. Learn to whittle. That's
Use
what
your
people
blood,
did back
or
in the
better
day.
yet, use someone else's.
Have you tried using your mouth to sharpen it? I know one
It's
time I
actually
always
kind
use
of-
my mouth to sharpen my color pencil.
Like, that's the experience. Like, also, is like, I have a dream game I would make is a sci-fi mecha RPG.
You know, you might not have a pencil sharpener, but if you join the Marines, then you could become a crayon sharpener.
Right. Not wrong though.
I sent Neil a picture the other day because I just thought it was fucking hilarious. I saw Crayola brand cereal, and I'm just like, Neil, it's your brand of cereal.
Crayon eaters.
They are brand names.
Yeah, last game between cereal, I was out with my mom and it's like we went to Costco and it's like, and he directly had a thing of Monster cereal.
I like
Or-
blueberry.
Four different kinds in one box.
I'll take some. I'll take some blueberry and some Count Chocula.
No one cares about Frankenberry.
I mean, he's okay, but he's always at the bottom of the totem pole.
Exactly has salt. Exactly that the box has salt, blueberry, Count Chocula, Frankenberry, and also this is one of those that cereal where it's like you don't really hear much of the fruit root,
I remember that
which
one.
exactly is but that is cherry flavored cereal.
I think that came out before the actual group came out.
But exactly the mascot for it is a werewolf.
The heck?
Oh my God, Mike!
Yeah, what's
You
up?
can temporarily like during Gay Pride Month, you could start changing your name to Fruit Root.
Oh, pass. No, I fell off the fountain.
Okay, so plans just got changed.
What?
Apparently my realtor just contacted me saying that there's gonna be a visitor coming to the house in about like an hour or so I'm gonna have to hop off.
Well, Alan, you're not getting out of it now. Now you're stuck with me.
But the Monster cereal actually,
Enjoy!
that stuff is really good.
You know what I haven't had in a long time, and I think I could probably consume a good amount of it before I got sick of it. I wouldn't mind some fucking Lucky Charms.
Yo.
I haven't had Lucky Charms in a while.
You think if I killed a leprechaun and cut it open with my knife and spit out Lucky Charms everywhere? I have no upward animation.
Oh man! So I was playing Ghostfire Tokyo, and for the very first, I unlocked the the fire ability from my chi, and I'm just like, oh boy. And then he made the fucking symbol, and I couldn't help myself. I was like, Fireball Jutsu! Kyle was right behind me,
Ah,
like watching me play. I was just like, Kyle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fireball
yeah,
Jutsu!
hey Lucas. You're welcome to join us if you want.
I mean, I can't help but laugh at that. Like, the hand symbols, I get it. I get it, they were serious when they made it, but I can't be serious.
Yeah. Huh.
Fireball handgun.
Fireball handgun.
Oh, that's my Were-Raccoon player in Curse's Strike.
AKA
Yeah,
Linda.
this is kind of like a magic I get into a lot of fireball.
Well, he does, like, because I let him do special bullet shots with Alchemist Fire. I gave him options.
I have the power of fire within my hand. That's a gun. It's the power of fire.
I actually made it like a mini Dragon Breath.
You must have a lot of incendiary rounds.
So I don't remember if I went through this. Did I explain to you guys why you should never accidentally, like, why you should always remember the measurements of how much Alchemist Fire is in a vial?
Oh yeah, because they one-shotted your boss.
They didn't one-shot
the
my
house.
boss.
They killed
They-
the house.
They just skipped to the phase 2, more or less. But it's okay. I didn't need that house and its lair actions. That's fine. That's fine. Mother Night is worshipped by all sorts, and they wanted to get revenge against the hags, so now they got the hags.
I still remember I was exactly when we were playing DD, I was thinking out loud when we were fighting the zombie black dragon, and I was like, it probably has multi-attack. And we talked to like, thank you for reminding me. But it has legendary action.
No, I'll never forget when you turned into the thing that they were immune to, Jamie.
Green dragon.
They're
Ah,
immune
yes.
to acid. I'm gonna turn into a green dragon to use acid. What do you mean?
Pretty sure it's called poison dragon.
Oh,
Green
poison,
dragons
whatever.
are poisonous.
Yeah, poison dragon, whatever. Black dragon's the acid one. Which still makes no sense, but whatever.
Yeah, black dragons are acid, green are poison, blue is lightning, red is fire, and white is ice.
It's almost the
Okay.
money.
All dragons more or less have forts.
Well, for that one, you just see a dragon behind you just spitting out money. Oh!
That's mine.
I think the one. So, I think the one dragon that doesn't really have like, I think doesn't have like the biggest like horde is it's probably the bronze dragon.
No, I mean all dragons like come after a horde.
That's like
It's what they do. It's how they mate.
it's actually the bronze dragon. It's like that's it. Where like they actually are more just like a nice host.
I think alignment is a little silly in D&D. I don't think any dragon is necessarily good or evil.
They just do what they want to, because, you know, they're a dragon.
They're kind of at
Yeah.
the top of the food chain.
Like actually for like bronze giants, like especially in their dens, it's like they actually have like a little spot for people.
And don't they usually not really give a shit what you do as long as you don't mess with their money?
It depends on how territorial the specific dragon is.
Bronze dragons are more mischievous.
I mean, I don't really have to worry about throwing dragons at players. They're pretty straightforward. Now, if I really want to fuck someone over, if I really just want to shit on someone's day, I just throw a bunch of fae at them. Can I get your name?
No.
It's John Cena.
Oh, that's fine and good. Anyway, as I was saying, I was just going down the road. By the way, I never did catch your name. Can I have your name?
And his name is John. Wait, no. We need to make like a Guinea Force campaign, and this it's Raccoon, and it rhymes with Doom. This suplex a fae.
That would be.
And you're gonna be a hurtin'.
The question is, who would be who in the Guinea Force?
Excellent question. Jamie would be Guldo, hands down. I would say Austin, but he doesn't exist anymore.
I'll be Captain Getting You.
Doesn't mean I'm
Ben.
nice.
Yes, you could be the space Australian.
Yeah. Team Caesar procedure.
That makes Jason Berger.
I.
Because Raccoon all the way.
But you're blue.
No.
You also don't have a speech impediment.
It's fine.
That's all I have. That's all I have. I'm the fast one. If I don't have that, I'm just a big blue one.
Yes.
I am not slower than Golda.
I am that. I am.
What do you mean like that? No, fuck you. I'm not throwing the gold out.
I mean, technically
I mean, that's debatable. Goldo can literally freeze time.
not. In a small area.
Well, I mean, mate. Captain Ginyu is stronger than you. That means he's faster, right? Well, that's not even fair.
I like how they never bring this up again.
They don't even bring it up in the actual series. That's just from abridged.
Yeah, but I could have swore that was an actual thing that is brought up at some point. That speed is tied to power level.
I'm sure they mentioned it at some point, but they also mentioned that if you get too brawny, then you're not fast enough, so you have to find the perfect balance.
We discovered that in the Cell Saga.
Yeah, which is really.
Thanks, Trunks.
You showed off something that everyone literally knew, even Vegeta. And he has a massive ego.
Since Vegeta has more fighting experience than Trunks.
True.
By a lot.
Yeah.
True. And you said, can't even give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, oh, well, he's fought everything Goku and Vegeta have for all weird.
No, he hasn't.
He has fought a few of them.
Like,
He did kill Majin Buu, though. They made that canon in Super.
Well, I mean, Trunks did technically kill, oh, what's his name? What was the evil Supreme guy's name? Jin or whatever.
Oh, Zamasu?
Yeah, Zamasu, that's his name. He killed him, technically. It was that weird, spirit bomb sword hybrid combo thingy.
Spirit Sword
Yeah.
or whatever.
I mean, I assume it was supposed to be a spirit bomb. I don't know how it was a spirit bomb when most of the goddamn known galaxy was already dead. And most of the planet was already dead, so I don't know where they got all the spirit. But, you know, whatever.
And yet they still didn't find Namek.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be called Sword Coat.
Yeah, but everyone knows where that power came from. It wasn't Saiyan power. It was like they were trying to like give him his own spirit.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like the hope of everyone on the planet.
It's not very many people though.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I think technically Goku and Vegeta gave up what little energy they had.
That might be where most of the things get fun.
Yeah, but they were pretty beat up because they had just been fused.
Fused
And-
and still losing.
Well, they would have won, but the form was too powerful in Super Saiyan Blue, so I think they split up in less than a minute.
And that's the weird thing. It's hard to tell what is really canon, especially if you try to use the manga version too.
Yeah.
Because in manga they never fuse.
Going into Super, I was just like, oh, so we're gonna have Vegito temporarily, permanently, because they're gonna need to wait for a wish. And then they're like, wait a minute, this is too much of a Deus Ex Machina. So yeah, they're too strong. They defuse. What?
What do you mean they're too strong?
You said the rings were the earrings were permanent. I know, but I was a younger writer then, and I decided to change. What about Super Saiyan 3? The fuck is Super Saiyan 3?
Bro, I hate that they skip over 3.
Toriyama has went on record saying he just legitimately forgot that Super Saiyan 3 was a thing.
How? It was the whole thing of the Buu saga.
Well, there's a reason why the Buu Saga is like one of the least liked sagas.
Literally, Goten and Trunks use Super Saiyan 3 all the time.
But
There's
it's
a
really
reason
weird.
why they have Super Saiyan 3 and everyone forgets about Super Saiyan 3.
Because Goten doesn't like it.
I really fucking hate Gotenks. I used to love him when I was younger. Like, I every time a new character showed up, I had to play the fuck out of them in the new Budokai game that came out that year.
What's wrong with Gotenks?
Just an annoying little bastard.
I like it.
Like, I really want another fusion of older, like, of basically his parents, like Gogeta, and just fucking beating the shit out of him. Like, just fucking pull those pants down and fucking, you little shit!
I mean, Beerus did.
That
You're
was
right,
funny.
here it is. I wanted to see that in the Team 4 Star when Trunks and Goten like attack Popo out of nowhere.
Oh my god,
Like,
that would've
they
been
don't know
funny.
who Popo is. I wanted to see that in Team 4 Star so bad.
But no, they didn't
I
want to
would-
do the Buu series.
No, dude, they couldn't even give us Bojack. They set that joke up since day one.
I know.
Yeah, but to be fair, they're burned out and they done a lot.
If I wouldn't be so mad if they had at least given us Bojack. I mean, they didn't even really like make jokes like for future like Buu Saga that much anyway. But like, Bojack's been there since the beginning.
He's been
He
there
was
since
in
day
the-
one.
He was in the planet.
You still have me, sir. Shut up, Bojack. And then they freed him, and nothing came out of it.
Yeah, I think that would have been like a good finale. Be like they could have been all fucking serious and been like, look guys, we got one more in us. I hope it's worth it. I hope that our hearts are still in it. We want to finish it because we've had this running joke ever since the beginning. We're gonna do it. But we're sad because this is the end. That would have been a good send-off, in my opinion.
Bro,
Because
Bojack
we
should
didn't-
have definitely happened. It would have been funny.
And we didn't even know that they had canceled until like 6 months after they finished the Cell stuff.
Right?
Like, they waited that long to tell us. Like, fuck you.
I mean, pretty sure it's pretty obvious too, because weren't they already having like puns like, what do we do? What do we do? Dodge.
I don't know. I think that the jokes were there for Bojack. I think they should have just taken the time on it and given us a good finish instead of like being halfway through the project and realizing that they didn't want to do it. Just grit it out a little bit.
Yeah, but then they thought it was half-assed.
Oh yeah, but now their channel's half-assed and not really worth much.
Are you
Like
talking about
everything
all the other Team Fortress art that they do now?
Yeah, everything else that they brought out ever since then, I'm just like, it's not worth it. I was on board for Team 4-Star Bridge, like TFS Abridged, and I was on board for the D&Ds. Like,
The
They don't
D&D
do
stuff
either.
was really good.
yeah, they don't do either now, and I'm just like, well, you lost a subscriber.
Their D&D stuff was actually really funny.
Like, I used to legitly be a sub on Twitch just to watch, like, Team 4-Star and be able to comment and stuff. Like, and I was really hyped, and I watched it all the way to the end, and then they were like, okay, yeah, we're talking about another game, but we're not sure when, and then it just never fucking happened again. I mean, I get it. They have to have real jobs eventually.
I mean, I think they're doing pretty well. I didn't think they would have to get a real job.
I mean, I thought that was the dream, right?
Yeah,
Isn't it? I thought. Yeah.
that's supposed to be.
Well, I think Lanny was kind of set from the beginning anyway. Like, I
He
can't
already did
hear
voice
it.
acting.
Well, evidently he knows people anyway. He's related to some, like, fairly well-known celebrity or something. I heard him talk about it lightly in stream, about knowing people. And this and that. And I mean, what was his name? Who was the guy that did Alucard's voice?
Darn, I can't remember.
I know he got some voice acting, like jobs.
Pretty sure he
What
does voices on YouTube now, on his own.
He got hired to do Xenoverse voices.
Oh right,
Because-
it's
Yeah, because he did the Nappa voice.
Bro, what?
it's like Taka or something.
Yeah, Takahata. Yeah.
It's really hard to forget that guy considering it's also one of my character's voice lines.
Surprisingly, that wasn't a
Oh,
voice line in the game.
Yeah. I think it was like, didn't they record it for the example? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, Nappa does say it sometimes. The actual Nappa will sometimes go Vegeta.
Remember the Bug Planet Vegeta? 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 Oh.
What are you doing, Nappa? I'm a Vegeta.
It's dead now. No!
No.
Isn't it nice that we actually get paid for the extra jobs, Alan?
No, my precious modeling career.
Oh, so I found out that evidently I'm a god at Soul Calibur and didn't know it.
It's not hard to be good at Soul Calibur, though.
No, I mean, I'm not like, so I guess back in the day I perfected, like I did perfect 2, and I didn't realize how much time I had put into it. My fingers remembered, because it was like a 17-3 win streak against Kyle.
That's also Kyle.
Well, he played Soul Calibur more than I did. I thought he talked about it more than I did.
Wait, he also talked about Dark Souls 3 and 2 a lot.
And I was better.
But my fingers were better. And honestly, about partway through into the second match, I remembered that there was a dodge, and I'm just like, Kyle, your booty hole is about to get all kinds of wrong.
Which character were you playing as?
All of them?
Which one did you do the best?
All of them?
Against Kyle, that's
You
not
an
really saying
assassin.
much.
I mean, there's always the cheap ones like Maxi and shit, but, or Talon or whatever her name is. Talon?
Didn't Maxi use the nunchucks?
Yeah. Then there's Bow Staff Joe, whatever the hell his name is. Like, I don't know. I guess my favorite was probably, like, Yoshimitsu's always fun. Like, I used to main as Nightmare. He might have been one of the most OP characters in 2.
Nightmare was OP. Not anymore.
There's that new mage kind of character that has, like, the energy blades that come out of his hands, like the green dude from 2. I forget his name. He looked like an orc, but laser blades came out of his forearms.
I don't know. There's like
I
only
don't
a
remember
few
the name,
characters.
but I know who you're talking about.
It might have been something simple like Necrid or something like that.
There's only a few characters I made in Soul Calibur 2.
My main, I always like went for random. I picked the puzzle piece creature with the floating eyeball in the middle.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Yeah, I would always just play him because it was always random and I didn't care what I played as because I had basically just learned Soul Calibur. Like, I didn't feel a disadvantage no matter what I got. I hope that's an unlockable character. Like, I don't know if that thing kept up, like, outside of, like, 2, but I love that character. I need to play the story. Geralt plays pretty good, but that was fun.
I know for Soul Calibur 2, my main characters was obviously Spawn, Nightmare, Yunsung, and I think that was really it. I just really like those three.
I remember I played a lot of Nightmare, Hayahashi.
Hayahashi was a really good character.
Oh yeah,
and
Voldo too.
Sung Mina was really good too. The one with the pole arm. She was really good. She was basically the bow staff character with more range. Volo might have been the cheapest, like Soul Calibur character ever.
He was hard to use. But no, if I was to say cheapest, no, I'd say fucking Cervantes.
Yeah, I can give you
Fuck
Cervantes. I think Nightmare's opening forward X, if you could like just literally knock someone off with a limited map, was really good shit.
I tried not to do that. Like, I tried not to do cheap shit and just knock people off. That's just boring.
If I was doing solo arcade, I would see how fast I could ring someone out, like just to get like, there wasn't achievements back then, but I think you got rewards for really quick runs. I forget. Arcade was always fun. I miss like having like the frozen floors and weird traps in the middle of the like fights and whatnot. That was fun as hell.
Even in an arcade, I just never really wanted to go for ring outs. That's just boring.
Ooh, I remember one that I made all the time. Did you guys ever unlock the lizard man?
Yeah.
Yes.
I even have Assassin.
Yeah, I unlocked, what, I think there was like 4 different lizard men, I want to say. There was a blue one, a gold one, and the assassin. Something else. You could only get the blue one, I think, if you would, like, beat the arcade, and I think the end match was a Like, Soul Calibur might have had the most, like, unlockable characters that I've ever seen hidden in a game. Like, in that style.
Yeah, but it was even unlocked in like some of the later games.
Yeah.
God, screw Skulls. Soul Calibur 6. Fuck that game.
I mean, I was playing it. It feels basically like original Soul Calibur, but I don't want to buy characters. I just bought it on the sale in this first season.
Yeah, 6 has a lot of characters that are locked. The DLC.
And that's
None
why
of them-
I really hated it.
None of them sound familiar to me because I stopped playing after 3. So I wasn't really tore up. The season 1 pass got me the chick with the circle blade from 3, which was pretty good. So I was like, I'm okay with that. I don't recognize any of the other names, so I'm not
Like, Tubi and Amaru, they are guest characters.
I gotta say, I think I probably played Mitsurugi the best. Something about his moveset is like pretty bitchin' in 6 compared to the other games. I don't know, I feel like he has more push than what he did.
For 6, I didn't really play it much, but for what little I did, I just mainly played my custom character that I gave the nunchucks.
Yeah, I'm planning on playing through the story mode just because, like, see what all I can unlock from some arcades and stuff like that. I'm assuming you don't really unlock much except for beating the story mode and then buying DLC.
As far as I'm aware of, I couldn't unlock anything, so it's just like, screw this, I'm done, uninstalled it.
I know there's 4 blank, like, face pictures when I go to just versus people, so I'm assuming there's at least 4 pure unlockables from the story mode. I think.
I don't remember.
Unless those 4 circles are literally the DLC characters and they're showing me that I'm incomplete.
Probably.
I think it's kind of gay to let people know, hey, these empty slots right here, this is what you could have bought. But it's I have other games.
Oh, you actually do unlock a character from the story mode.
I was about to say, you should at least be able to unlock the end boss.
Yeah, you unlock Inferno.
Oh, just Inferno. Well, I guess Inferno plays like the old character too that I liked, the one with the eyeball and whatnot.
Yeah.
Actually, it's like,
I mean, if I can just have all the movesets at random, that's kind of how I played Soul Calibur in the first place. That was my favorite character, just because. There's something about Soul Calibur that I enjoy more than Mortal Kombat in a weird way.
yeah, like, Soul Calibur definitely. It's like, yeah, we're both fighting games, but they're both different. Like, Soul Calibur definitely is a lot heavier on weapons, and more fighting a 3D arena. More of 3D arena.
Well, I mean, it's just like you have 2 different kinds of games entirely. Yeah, they're both fighting games, so one's like an arcade
Yeah.
virtual fighter style, whereas the other one's a side scroll fighter. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Mortal Kombat goes for combos, where Soul Calibur goes for quick action and maybe combos.
I honestly kind of like Geralt.
I think Geralt's really pretty powerful. I think that his Y is a little too strong because when you actually hit people with the fire spell, it seems to stun lock the fuck out of them.
You can't fire.
so it was like real nightmare.
Nightmare plays different. He doesn't he doesn't have the reach like he used to. And I swear his sword shrunk.
I think in 6 he no longer has Soul Edge.
What? It looks like Soul
Oh.
Edge.
I could be wrong.
It is Soul Edge.
Oh, because
He can't be Nightmare if he doesn't have Soul Edge.
Yeah.
He's got like a broken Soul Edge. There's some kind of weird story with why Nightmare still has a Soul Edge, even though it's not the original. I don't know. Because I know in Soul Calibur 1, the whole story was Cervantes was the big bad, and like they killed him, took the sword, but Soul Edge turned into 2 swords because of his fighting style, and that one got left behind, which started Soul Calibur 2 up. So technically, there are 2 Soul Edges.
Like, Taki took a piece of Soul Edge and she made it into, like, her weapon. Like I know in Soul Calibur 2, Link, his Soul Edge became a sword and shield.
Yeah, in Soul Calibur 2, there was a Soul Edge version of every weapon and a Soul Calibur version of each weapon that you could unlock through the arcade mode. Like, Haihashis were just bracers with eyeballs sticking out of them. I mean, everything looks pretty cool. I think probably the best looking one might have been Soul Calibur on, crap, what's the sword chick?
Sophia?
I think so.
Great.
Yeah, probably Sophia. Like, it looked really good on her.
Link Soul Edge was just okay. Okay, it's the Great Fairy Sword.
Spawn's was pretty awesome. The axe looked badass.
You know,
I mean, it's
yeah,
still
Soul
bad.
Calibur.
I want to unlock all the Spawn costumes on MK11. I want to nerd out with Spawn. That's the only character I'm going to nerd out on.
I don't like that. They put the character
What spawn
customization
did
and
they
stuff.
use? Did they use
in
like
Gacha.
HBO spawn?
It's actually the original voice actor.
Yeah,
It sounds so good. So good.
yeah,
And then Soul
exactly.
Calibur 2.
Oh, no, in Mortal Kombat 11, when they put Spawn in, it's the
Yeah.
original HBO voice actor.
Yeah, exactly is Keith David doing the voice again.
Like, the second I heard that, I'm just like, oh my god. I think my balls just dropped.
The nostalgia.
I think they just dropped again.
I just went down a hole from hearing that.
I'm just glad this mission to be almost done.
I like Spawn's opening though. It's that famous, like, he's on top of the church, like blood red sky.
Well, this job was only a really big one because it was one of the extra missions.
There are story missions this big too, though.
Probably.
There's actually some story missions bigger than this.
This isn't even one of the biggest ones I picked though. You could have done a whole train.
I would leave.
Alan's just like, I do enough cleaning around the house. I don't need to mimic it in my games.
Honestly, that's probably really true.
That could be why I don't like this game.
I honestly don't like that. They put the character customization stuff in Gacha.
Where are we missing?
I'm not a big fan of character
column bases.
customization,
It's where?
like in fighting games.
Column bases.
Bases.
I think MK11 gives too many character options.
Up top? Oh wait,
Like,
no.
hey, they
Oh,
got,
roll.
hey, they directly were able to do up costumes directly from the MK11 movie.
You say
Neil
basin?
told me the movie's actually pretty watchable.
Basin's up here.
Not the MK11 movie, the old MK movie.
Oh, the remake I hear is actually not bad. Someone was telling me to totally watch it. He said it's not a masterpiece, but you know, it's worth.
I don't think it's
You
up
know.
there. It's already 100% of the stuff up here.
It's worth. It's worth
But see, directly Johnny's actor and Sonya's actor in two voice
Is
lines.
it up at the very top?
There's some on this ledge for the upper base ledge.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, hold on a second.
It's like apparently she
It's
wanted to
right
drop off
underneath
the face of the earth.
It's like all of
watching. Yeah, I tell you what, I was laughing my ass off. I had unlocked the costume for Johnny Cage, that fucking like gold tracksuit that he wore in MK9, with the cage like gold chain around his neck and everything.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I was like, oh, that's my new Johnny Cage. I don't want this paramilitary bullshit. Give me my old Johnny Cage. I want a nut punch like a champ.
That is the only reason I'd play Mortal Kombat. Just plays Johnny Cage with enough punch.
No, his daughter has
Oh,
a better
okay.
nut punch.
Oh my gosh, her no punches is aggressive.
99% still.
Where are we missing?
It's at column bases.
Where do you see
7 out of 8.
Oh my god. I can just imagine Mike playing MK11, picks that character, and like we just hear over Discord, cock and ball torture.
CBT. I would do it.
Yo,
I have it on the
also kind of
soundboard.
think- No, also another kind of thing. I kind of think it's kind of cool that, but they have Terminator and RoboCop.
So it's up
In the
here
end.
somewhere?
Terminator plays like Jax with a bit more guns, and that's pretty cool. I've not gotten good with RoboCop. He's a little slow, obviously.
Yeah.
And he hits like a truck when you do hit people. It's just you gotta hit him. Jax is fucking a truck, and he's
One of
fast.
them done. There's one on the outer wall as well.
Outer wall.
2 of the lower basin edges.
Which that is the second time that
Oh
they
wait, I found
crossed
the outer
over
wall spot.
with each other.
You know, I don't know about the Rambo thing. I don't know if MK11 actually wanted to be or not, but it is fucking hilarious to be in the Linquay cyber manufacturing wing to fight, and a Rambo just comes out of a bush in the middle of a tech like lab. He just pops out of a bush, like nonchalant, like in the middle of Linquay tech cyber blah blah blah. It's like, okay.
Where are you
Oh.
able to check the mission things?
I open up the menu.
Well, I will say is I honestly personally do
Oh, okay.
love
So,
RoboCop's arcade ending.
outer walls. Okay, I'll go around the outer walls.
I think Joker's ending's pretty good.
Like directly for RoboCop's, and it directly is him raiding. Like, well, I forget the company's name from RoboCop.
Oh, wasn't it called Drag Corp or something like that?
Like the GCP. It actually is him raiding it,
Outer wall.
along with Jax and Sonya.
That's pretty funny. I really like.
Wait.
Which
I like that they brought Joker back.
Okay.
I really enjoy Joker. He's
that exactly is like the entire company is corrupt. It's not just a handful of people. It's like I think that thing is just like the whole damn company.
I like RoboCop's alternate armor because he looks like Judge Dredd.
Okay, one of the outer wall decorations is oh, never mind, I found it.
Because it's golden red and kind of an open visor, and I'm just like,
Oh,
God,
wall decorations, there's 2 more.
that's totally Judge Dredd. But why the fuck do they not have an optional Judge Dredd outfit for fucking Rambo?
It's done. Oh, I just missed one. Oh wait, it could even be the tiny ones. No.
Yeah, it could be a little speck.
I'm gonna go find something to do, guys. That I'm gonna pop off.
Night, Wayne.
Alright,
See y'all later.
see ya. Oh, this. It feels good. Not wearing the headset. Yes, I was
Finally.
falling short wearing it.
Oh, I accidentally hit it.
The job's done.
Yes.
I love how it shows the 3 of us just running around, and then we just change outfit colors.
I don't even get to see it.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh boy, a restart job option.
I will fucking leave.
Yo, there's a mini golf course. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. I'm not gonna do
Actually,
that.
I'm
one, no.
already leaving
Oh.
this game.
Wow, that's rude.
Why do people find this so fun?
It's great. What do you mean, bro?
I just don't get that same satisfaction, I guess.
It's a fun game, though.
Just hearing shh.
Yes. Just hearing water noises.
Cause that's all I was hearing.
I have music playing.
I've been trying to open Steam for the past hour.
I've been trying to open Steam for the past hour.
To see if there was any updates or anything, because Steam wouldn't open. I was opening Task Manager,
Oh.
trying to close it, see if anything's not working.
No, it's a bad burn. My headset at times makes me fall asleep.
No. What time is it? Oh, it's only 4. Thought it'd be later than that.
Not fun washing the cars or whatever.
I'm watching a dirt bike right now, actually.
Ah,
Way smaller job than what we were doing.
good.
I don't know, I actually enjoy it.
Ow. I just don't get the satisfaction everyone else does, I guess.
I don't know yet.
It's not your type of game.
I hear people say it's great, you seem to enjoy it, and then it's just be like,
Spraying
I
water
just
is hilarious. That's why.
I just rather have infinite soap wash. The soap can just clear stuff quick. Too bad it's so limited. I'm sure there's someone trying to make a speedrunning community for this.
I would not be surprised. Speedrunners and Dark Souls players would basically will speedrun anything. Oh, or no.
Pretty sure
Oh,
they
they'll-
speedrun.
Well, they'll basically try anything that they can in a game.
I know there's plenty of speedruns for Breath of the Wild.
I study almost everything.
Yeah. Like, Breath of the Wild, it's like, okay, you should probably get prepared. Runs it in your underwear. I said prepared, not homicide. I go.
Well, I mean, like, they're not even trying to speedrun to beat the game, they're just speedrunning a stupid achievement. Or just doing something stupid.
Oh. Well, not homicide, suicidal.
I don't know, it's pretty funny watching how they sometimes kill the first Guardian with a single arrow.
Ah.
Yeah, one of the 4 Divine G's. They just kill the first one instantly with 1 arrow. That sounds like some BS, huh?
Alright, what was that?
What?
I was at the finish the thing. As soon as I swapped to like the little sprayer, I one tapped and it hit exactly where it needed to be.
Hey. But yeah, Jamie, you know how you enter the boss room and then it summons them in with a cutscene?
Yeah.
The speedrunner would shoot an arrow at a specific moment, at a specific frame, and in doing so would leave the arrow floating in the cutscene.
Ah.
And if you shot it in the right position, the arrow would be exactly where their eye is, causing
Wow.
damage throughout the entire cutscene. So as soon as you spawn in, they just fall over dead. Skipping phase 1 and 2, just instantly killing it. Speedrun would be built different. But yeah, there's people trying to speedrun 100%ing Kingdom Hearts 2 at level 1.
Didn't you do that?
No, I ain't speedrun, that's that.
No, didn't you play
I
the
wouldn't.
game as level 1 though?
Oh, then yeah, definitely. I had been in at level 1, it was hard. Especially since for like most of the game, I was trying not to change equipment either, meaning no changing Keyblade, no equipping equipment. I could only use the Kingdom Key and whatever the transformation gave me.
Sounds like a dumb idea.
Yeah, I pretty much gave up on that actually pretty near the end of the game. Mainly because of Tron. I was just struggling a lot on Tron's World. And then ironically, as soon as I equipped the Keyblade, I had the perfect run. So I pretty much broke the run for nothing, and I felt bad. And I did the usual respect thing and fought Roxas with the Kingdom Key.
Bruh.
Do you think you could do it against Sephiroth?
I tried it. I parried the first hit, and then he went Sickle Bill.
He told you no.
Yeah, pretty much. I did beat Sephiroth though. That was hard.
Probably to him, it's like, bitch.
You think I'm a joke to you?
If anyone says Sephiroth is easy, they're either a sweaty speedrunner or they're
She
cheating.
got lucky.
There is no game where Sephiroth is easy. This game's where he's easier.
Especially in Kingdom Hearts 2, because he has moves that instantly set you to 1 HP, no matter what.
Oof.
Yeah, once you get into like half health or something, that's like, alright, no more nice guy. Instantly sets your HP to 1. And then it just turns into a bullet hell with him constantly teleporting on you.
Alright.
And he does not chill.
You've had your fun. 1 HP.
Die. Funny enough, he will actually sometimes flick you off and do that move 3 times in a row. So if you try to use a potion or something to heal, you get set back down to 1.
Right there.
He forces you to dodge. If you block, he'll sometimes even just go around it or just like hesitate for a moment so you stop blocking and then kill you.
You'd make me so tempted to edit the game files just to edit in dodge when he uses that.
Dodge.
No,
when he
no,
does
like
it-
the Piccolo from Team 4-Star dodge.
Dodge!
Yeah, exactly that. On the grounds that it'd be really funny.
Funny enough, for his reward, he gives you a sword.
Really?
Yeah, if you beat Sephiroth, your Keyblade gets a keychain that turns into a stone sword.
But you
That's
don't get the
pretty-
Marasama.
No.
Bro.
That'd been awesome though. It just turns the Keyblade to like the normal key handle, but it's made of stone, and it's a cracked, chipped sword. Which is ironically a really good Keyblade for no reason. If I remember, it has highest attack, net magic, but its ability is -1 to your combo.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
people
okay.
like that because then you could just set your combos to like negative with enough abilities and only do finishers.
Wow.
Wait, what game?
You know
What
what?
is- Oh, you're talking about Fenrir.
I think so.
Yeah, like, I think that was based on Cloud's bike. Which Cloud's bike is also named Fenrir.
The Sephiroth was definitely a pain, even trying to cheese him.
Projecting Chaos Top, projecting Chaos 1, and you basically get the Masamune. In basically a Keyblade form.
I'd honestly have to say he's harder than KH1.
Oh, this counts for the whole driveway. That's not fair.
Oh! Oh, it was something that they added in the Western release.
I'd have to be afraid if they added him to KH3, to be honest. Because Kingdom Hearts 1, he's hell of a fight. KH2 is a bit easier. But KH2 has so much movement abilities, who knows what kind of crazy shit he can do.
To
How
make
did you find
Sephiroth
that
a
weird?
first boss.
It's like, okay, kid. It's like, okay, okay, for the Western release of Kingdom Hearts 1, we're gonna add super bosses. Kurt Pizza, the Phantom, Sephiroth. The Ice Titan.
Ice Titan being like the easiest super boss.
But I will say, I do like the design of Keyblade that you get from the Ice Titan.
Yeah, too bad it's useless.
Oh, it's useless that you don't use magic.
It's useless by the time you get it because you'll have Oathkeeper and every other Keyblade that's way better.
I still think it's kind of neat that the Ice Titan, not the Ice Titan, Kurt Zitza's name to his thanks to a contest. It's like, I want my name in a video game. I want my name in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, here's the winner. Kurt Zitza.
I did that because his name's funny.
Well, I will say this, I kind of do like the design of Kurt Zitza. It's not, it's like, it at least fits Arabia, so.
In all honesty, I'm not even sure what I would flag as the hardest super boss in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
I know Wind Ring is 100% up there. He is not someone you can bully easily.
Well, I'm not Julius. Well, Julius. Well, it's like Julius is one of the cases where it's like, if you know what you're doing, I feel like it would be really easy.
Yeah, and also if you're high level, Lunaga will just pop anything.
Yeah.
Sadly, in my runs, I never found the balloon skills, which really sucked because they're the strongest spell in the game.
Like, okay, we're going to this new magic, balloon magic. And okay, you'll never see again.
Yeah, it sounds honestly really stupid that it's called balloon or Lunaga and stuff. But then you find out it's just so damn overpowered.
Which is probably why they bring it back.
I find it funny Roxas fights more like Ventus.
Well, look at them.
I know they both look similar, but yet he has more of like Sora's heart, which is weird.
But no, really,
He's the Kingdom Key, but he fights like Ventus.
but the guy was like, hey. I feel like Axel brings a very good thing with Roxas and Ventus. It's like those two are similar. Those two basically look the same, so it's like, and it's like, it's actually gonna be a little confusing.
And then people find out that Roxas is Sora's nobody.
Yep.
But his powers act similar to Ventus.
Yeah. So then it's like, yeah, Roxas is technically Sora's nobody, but like it more feels like Roxas is more Ven's nobody. He more has.
This already has nobody really. I pretty much count Ventus as nobody really. Even though technically he's not, because he's just the Heartless. I don't know, it's weird. Ugh.
Tetsuya Nomura. It really is like Tetsuya Nomura. Okay, please comment on these two.
No.
I find it funny, they even bring that joke up in the end of Cage 3. When
Why does everyone keep
Axel
calling
sees
me
them
Roxas?
both. It was funny because like they use Ventus as the way for reasoning for why Axel likes Roxas. Because Roxas reminded him of Ventus. He's like, no wonder Astronaut next to me too. Remind me of that. Wait, why do you two look at each other? They're like, if you want to know more, check Jiminy's journal. And then they just fade to black. Oh, now it all sort of makes sense.
I feel like in a day would have a headache. It's like, so this happened, and this happened, and that happened. It's like, it's like I'm surprised none of the characters are confused by that.
They were.
Oh.
Even Axel mentioned that, yeah, he doesn't fully understand everything that's going on. A lot of them are confused. All I really know is King Mickey's a douche. He knew Aqua was in the realm of darkness for years and never did shit. Hell, he never even told Riku he got saved by Aqua.
It's just a prank.
It's like I love like in some ways Kingdom Hearts is somewhat the most unfriendly series they're trying to get into now. And it's like, okay, what do I need to know before we're starting Kingdom Hearts 3?
All of it.
Actually, play Kingdom Hearts 3 and you'd be pretty much fine, actually.
Oh yeah.
You can actually read almost everything about all the past games in the Journal 3.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, they actually give you cutscenes and stuff, like, they'll be very family
Yeah?
friendly. It's still the worst Kingdom Hearts game, but...
Oh,
You
Jason
okay?
said he'll be back. Awesome.
Oh, it actually has a lot of neat ideas to it. The story just doesn't mean shit. Oh, the entire game feels pointless. I honestly hope they don't make the fourth game too easy.
You sound like me about Elden Ring.
Well, I mean, everyone even admits KH3 was too easy. Then they added critical mode, which finally made the game a bit challenging, but if you had already beaten the game, then critical mode was gonna be easy as shit too. Because then you could use Oathkeep or Oblivion, whichever. Hell, even the base game Super Boss wasn't that much of a threat. And then the DLC rolled out. Yeah, they heard people saying games too easy in DLC. That wasn't... And it wasn't free.
That sounds just like a zombie game we play.
Which one?
Oh no, we actually enjoy playing.
Killing Floor?
No. The
You're
other
racing?
one. No, the other one. I can spray the soccer ball? Well, we played a lot. Sacrifice a lot of your people.
Say okay.
Yeah. Sounds like State of the Case, developers when everyone kept saying it was too easy. They definitely told them off about that.
Makes the game harder. Is this too easy for you? Yes.
Yes, it makes it anyway.
Difficulty.
Adds another difficulty again.
People still say it's too easy. Adds another difficulty. Tweaks all the other difficulties to make it even harder.
They did.
I mean, they're still updating it. They're actually overhauled the zombie system. They are overhauling the entire game to make it harder.
Yeah, because they're pissed off at people telling them it's too easy.
Yeah, but they're trying to also make it like a bit more, I guess, logical in a sense.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And, yeah, they're like trying to make it actually simulated into an actual zombie apocalypse, not just, hey, zombies spawn here. How do they spawn then? They just do.
They do. Because you die.
Yeah, no, they're really trying to make it like have a reasoning for why some zombies spawn when they do. Play cards are gonna be like the main source of zombie spawning. Well, they'll still be the ones spawning hordes.
I wish the zombies would actually come out of the ground, you know, like they're supposed to.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
I mean, why would they come out of the ground if they've already been dead on the surface?
Because the plague heart infection would seep into the ground where people have been buried.
Hey, they've already dug out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, they plan to make the game more interesting in the new updates. Of course, so these updates are coming out slower due to the fact it's not the original team working on them. Because the entire original team for State of Decay is working on 3.
I know, I'm excited.
Yeah.
3
They
looks
current-
so good. To the cutscenes, anyway.
Yeah, pretty much like some random company that they're friends with is working on the updates for State 2. That's why it's been getting like graphical updates and new quality of life stuff they wanted to add. Because like most updates they've been adding is stuff they've been wanting to add to State 2, but just didn't have time for. It takes time.
Right.
And it's stuff they just came up with. It's also likely just like a testing ground for what people like and don't like for State 3. So much as I hate it, I do have very, very high hopes for State 3.
I do too, and I hope that hope isn't misplaced.
Yeah, because like they're making it seem like State 3 is gonna be a big story-based game.
I hope they explain the people who's messing with Red Talon and the company, or whatever they're called.
That's why I still think there's gonna be like likely four factions in that game.
I know I'm gonna work with Red Talon like always.
I'm not sure. If I really had to choose, because if they don't add like your own faction like I hope they do, I would probably end up siding with the. I'm not sure what it is now.
The company.
It's not called the company, but yeah.
Whatever it is. The place with the... Man, what is his name? No! I completely forgot.
Because I don't think it's the community.
No, it's not. It's called the company or something like that. I don't know. It's been so long since we played State, I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm googling. It's bothering me. But yeah, like I'd have to side with them really, because I know.
Because you want to work with Lily.
Well, because I know that they're actually trying to do the right thing. They are people who've always been doing the good thing. And plus, I did play State 1 a lot, so.
Virus? Like, I only heard about people doing like the right thing.
Talk about State of Decay's story.
I definitely don't like that enclave. I don't like the cannibal enclave.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's an enclave.
Yeah. They're called the network.
Yeah, no, I knew it was something like
Yeah, like if we can't make our own faction, I'd likely side with the network.
that. I'm not siding with the network. As nice people as they are, I don't side with those people usually.
No, I don't know why. Oh, as long as I fight you, I'm not. I'm a stick man. I think that guy is not a good person.
He literally broke into
I
a
can do
bank
that.
and
Yeah.
other things.
Whoa. Like he broke out Ellie. You can.
He broke out of prison and got a girlfriend for it too.
And a
Is
tank.
Yeah, and that chopper guy named Charles.
Yeah. Okay, that guy can ending in like the last time I Stickman game where it's like where the ending directly is triple threat and it directly is Henry, Charles, and Ellie. They basically are become like like the military is like top people.
Bro, I remember
Dude.
playing Henry Stickman back when I was actually in middle school. It's that old.
It was
Wow.
good. They were good Flash games.
Remember when Flash games were a thing?
Yes.
Those were
It's like you can,
tragic times.
it's like you didn't get the collection on Steam. Like there's like a full-on Henry Stickman collection.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
But the games were usually free though.
It's because of the newest one. The last one is actually not free because it's only part of the collection. Pretty much,
Like,
whatever endings you get throughout all the past ones will lead to the final game, and you have to choose the endings you've gotten.
Okay, then I can get behind that.
Yeah, it's all because the final game is linked to all the other past games.
yeah, like they link two of the past games, so it's like you can pick two of the endings, and there you have like your like big ending. So like it's like the triple threat dimension is one of them.
Sir, we have a danger level 9. My god. Level 9! Corporal, I'll let you deal with this. Someone's a giant robot from space.
Yeah, like the ending where you can save Ellie, or if you leave her. Say you choose the one where you.
If you leave her, I
abandon
think she brings revenge.
Yeah, and like I think she does come back in the later one. One of the endings, she does come back to kill you. I think.
Yeah. Like she joins the Hat Gang.
The hat gang that you take over.
Yeah. Yes, actually. And she directly like they directly have she will remember that for like
Yeah.
the Telltale games.
I know, I played it.
And she brings it up. And she brings up you left her.
And then she becomes the leader because you abandoned someone. Since you abandoned her, they didn't like you abandoning someone, so they kick you out.
Yeah, because it's not the Top Hat gang way.
Every stick. The collection is $15. Oh.
I'm surprised Henry Stickmin got as popular as it was. I know it was a fun game, but wow. I didn't think it'd resurface.
It was an amazing game for its time. Really.
Yeah, I really enjoyed playing them.
There's
I
so
got a
many
lot of laughs
references.
out of them.
There's a lot of references, hidden achievements, and distraction dancing.
That
Oh.
blew up in VR chat. Like almost every model for a while had the distracting dance on it.
Good.
Oh, okay. Directly. The guy who made it, the guy who made them. Okay, another reason why Atari is a bit more paid is because it is very animated. Like they reanimated them from scratch.
Oh, and he had to pay someone to do it. Or unless he did it. He might have done it.
Yeah, but didn't he end up like losing all of his projects, so he had to just remake everything?
Probably.
My band when it came to like they some Flash, like updating a lot of it, it would have been really like
I know another good Flash game was RPG Shooter Star Wars. At least it's personally one of my favorites. I would probably like it. It's not a hard game. There's just a space pirate.
Why are they telling me that their family's watching me power watch their house?
I mean, there is a lore and story to Power Watch Simulator.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why?
If I remember right, the main story is about a lost cat.
About a what?
A lost cat.
Really?
Also, there's a volcano right next to the town.
I see that.
Yeah,
Is that why all the houses are dirty?
probably. Also, I think the volcano is nearly active at the last one. But aside from that, there's nothing really dark about the game, if I remember right. There's just like a weird story of a lost cat.
And that's how they set up
Okay.
Stray.
the hey, the people who made Henry Stickmin, well, that guy has went on and made Among Us.
That's
Among
probably,
Us.
I guess that's why they let you have Ellie as a pet.
That explain a bit.
And as like in one of the games you can find the astronaut, the engineer. Like there's like there definitely is like an engineer collectible.
Engineer from Team Fortress?
Oh no. Oh, engineer as in the Among Us engineer.
Oh,
I think they're called the engineers.
no one calls them that. Where's my ladder? Oh, there we
They
go.
don't have crit.
But directly for as much work that guy put in, it's like I don't mind the idea of having like one big package as paid. Because great animating, it probably was a lot of work.
Yeah. Plus, it was overall a good game.
Yeah,
And there was plenty of new content to justify it.
yeah. It's like a boatload of achievements.
the
kind
heck
of
is
weird
playing?
for.
Oh. Oh, hey, Lucas.
I still find it weird for as good as Star Shooter was. You could get the best ending by literally being no one's friend. Which is sort of like the whole counteractive thing to the game. You're supposed to be like getting closer and growing to know each and every one of your crewmates. Sort of like learning like everyone's past, get to know them better. But yeah, for the best ending, you can actually know none of them. Because at the end, you make no wish and don't help anyone to get the best ending. Bit of a weird concept, but an interesting one. Standing French lets you get any one wish you want. If you grow close enough to certain people, you get to learn the biggest wish they'd ever want.
I don't know. Oh, you go first.
For like an example, your best friend is a giant, fat, drunken panda.
Yeah.
He's a better shot when drunk, and for some reason can play the piano. I don't know why they have that. They just added a little scene. But there's like the main thing about his background is his home world was destroyed and his people were killed. So he's like one of the few last ones left. He's not the very last, but there's still a few around. It's been a couple years since he's seen them. He also lost his family. His wife, his kids, they're all dead.
I mean, if the planet exploded, yeah, I'd say it probably was.
Yeah. And if
It's
you're friends with him
self-explanatory.
enough, yeah. But if you're friends with him enough, you can actually wish his planet back and everyone alive. So he can get his wife, his kids back, his friends, everyone. But that's not a good ending. Which is very strange. Huh. Helping people can lead to a nice ending for them, but it's not the best ending. I think one of the new... Wait, no, that's the true ending. One of them, they lose far more than he did, which is very bizarre. He not only loses his family, he loses himself. Pretty much like the cook of your ship used to be immortal. He had godlike powers. He could do whatever he wanted. And he gave it up. He willingly gave up all his powers.
Sounds like this dude off of Genshin.
Oh, Zhongli.
Yeah, that moron who gave up his powers for a stupid reason.
Yeah, but at least he actually had a better reason. With all that power, there was a downside. He was constantly having to see all his friends die. But he wasn't the only one like that. He had found out if he kept his powers, he was gonna die very shortly.
Oh.
Because his powers, his life, it was all tied to his planet. And your main character fucked up and destroyed his planet. Because you made a wish.
I did.
Yeah, ironically,
I'm-
all this hell breaks loose because he made a wish as a kid.
But I feel like Michael wish for is a sandwich.
Probably.
Why would I waste a wish on something that's stupid? First of all.
An infinite sandwich.
Exactly. You gotta see the big picture here. It's a wish for anything.
But no, like, his wish was strong enough. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, in that universe, stars could actually grant wishes.
I wish I
But
could
some
pick a
wishes
dick.
require more power to happen. And his wish was a very big one. so big it made the planet grow exponentially larger and stronger, but there's a cost to everything. So the thing that was keeping it in check had to grow much more powerful as well. And it ended up starting to destroy the planet that Grant wishes.
Oh.
Because his wish was that wishes don't exist.
Oh.
Oof.
Because pretty much his parents died, so he believed wishes weren't real. So when he saw the wish, he just wished they weren't real because he knew they weren't going to be. But it caused almost the entire race to be instantly slaughtered. And
Jason,
since-
are you joining back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish for $3.68.
Why that specifically?
I don't know, it just came up in my head. Just specifically $3.68.
But yeah, pretty much the people of that planet, they would all have like this one power they could use freely.
I
And
turned
they'd
co-op
live
on, so
forever.
you should just be able to join me through Steam.
It's not letting me.
I just now swapped it on.
It is just not letting. I'm just kidding. It's now letting me.
You say they would just have to go back to the planet to recharge, and they'd be good as new, be able to live forever. And they could stay away for like thousands of years, maybe even a million, and they'd stay young.
Wish
Okay,
for
yeah.
$3 whole dollar.
Like, I don't want to kind of make sense of it. My kid, well, Dracula Tomorrow storyline called Infinity Warps. It's like if it was like heroes kind of like worked together, like there was there was a version of Captain America was both Captain America and Doctor Strange. But actually there was one where it was Thor and Iron Man. But actually it's like he was kicked out Asgard, and Jackson's like he didn't really have much of a memory, and it's like but he was still really smart, so it's like he Jackson did form for his own tech company. And so like he did eventually get his memories back, so it's like and he were and one bit like I can't remember if he rejected and it's like I am forgetting a few bits and pieces, but like he was kidnapped and like kind of like Saturday Night story is like he was kidnapped, but like he did escape by making making armor. But Jack says like he did go back to Asgard and it's like and he was told why he was kicked out of Asgard, and more because he was arrogant. Immortality made him arrogant, so he chose to lose his immortality and live a normal life. It's like you directly have like immortality, but directly front is like
I wish
Yeah,
for a box.
immortality is not worth it. Worth it for me. Immortality made me an arrogant asshole.
Said no god ever. Alright, decent. All we have to do is finish the roof and we're done with this job.
What you say?
We just have to finish this roof and the job's done.
Oh, okay. It was not updated. It said that we still need everything on my side for a sec.
Yeah, Stark Odinson. Or Sigurd Stark.
What did No God say?
Huh?
What did No God say?
My power, my immortality made me arrogant, so I'm gonna give them away.
Hey, he already did, bro. Like, that's the funny. It's like he directly kissed death, and by that, well, he directly kissed the god of death, so he could lose his immortality.
If people remember, you don't piss off the shop. Just pissing your food. You can poison it. What you gonna do about it?
There we go. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
I think it's funny because in the replay, Jason just shows up out of nowhere.
actually the name.
Alright.
Well,
So I'll be back, Jason, because I'm gonna go eat food.
like Dr. Moore has
Oh,
is Iron Hand. Oh,
So I'm going to let you
Okay.
spray
That
around or
thing, yeah.
whatever. And
But they-
I'm gonna put the Be Right Back on.
the name they are uses as an immortal. As immortal is Sigurd Stark.
Let me know if the Be Right Back thing actually plays
Iron
music and stuff, but I don't know if it does. So I'll be back. Jason, are you still here? Oh, yeah. Alright, let me go put the stream music back on. Okay. The next place is actually has dinosaurs, Jason. You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Hello? Jason. Bruh.
I just noticed my mic was muted.
Oh. Got dinosaurs, bro.
I'm still listed on the part of the. Oh wait, it's my vacation. Never mind. Oops. Dinosaur. Hoorah.
Yeah, I'm working with a dinosaur right now.
If you had one wish, what would you wish for?
I have no idea.
I wish for a box.
What kind of box?
A very, very, very important and special box.
Yeah.
The one that's labeled Jason. Hoorah, bench just cleared.
The heck?
Hmm.
Nope, not playing that twice. I have music with the stream on at the moment.
Oh.
And apparently we've been playing so long, it finally ended.
Oh.
So that means... Yep. It's been for that long already.
I'm gonna have to get off and watch them call in 30 minutes. Because gotta be in bed by like 8 o'clock.
What the heck? How do you turn off aim mode?
See,
Okay.
I don't understand the point of that, but
It's a terrible thing. I don't like it.
it just makes no sense. Like, it doesn't serve any purpose.
It doesn't seem to help anything. Singing that dumb waffle song.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, my body decided to just go for absolute sweat mode in this game for some reason.
Ultra try hard and just power washing simulator.
My body's like, I'm gonna go super try hard in here, cause you know, my hands just decide to sweat out of nowhere. I'm like, dude, it's a washing game.
Calm down. All you have to do is click.
Oh. You click one button.
It's 152.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you run over here just to spray my dinosaur a little bit, then run away?
Yeah. That's legit what I did.
Ding, Jason, you're really cleaning up over there. All I keep hearing is ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Damn that ball.
Ah!
What the heck?
What? Ding.
What the heck?
Oh, I guess the roundabout floor is really easy. What the heck?
I'm literally looking away from the screen, and every few seconds after, I just hear ding, 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 ding.
Wait, so what do you have to be up early for?
What do you say?
What did you say you have to be up early for?
Oh, what now?
What do you have to be up early for tomorrow?
We're driving to Johnson City.
Oh, going to ETSU.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be pretty much over there, almost pretty much all day. We're not only going to go talk to the administrator over there, but we're also going to just look at. We're just gonna look at the place around there, specifically Jonesboro.
Finally. Mustego's done. It looks so clean, look at it.
Hey. I'm gonna spray his eyes.
I'm gonna start cleaning his area.
Who you gonna call?
Ghost Nappa. Alright, Jason, we need to start our own Power Watch company.
Imagine all the water. Imagine all the water we have to go through.
Use a lot of water.
It's okay. There won't be a lot of water as long as we have that one SCP. We'll just have unlimited water.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna need some water.
Nice. There's cat is missing. That's the cat that you were talking about, Alan?
What?
The game's talking about the mayor's cat missing.
Oh. Yeah, I think he's just like in some sewer drain or something.
Oh, did we find the cat?
I don't think so. I think you just keep hearing about it in the story. I think there's supposed to be like some kind of scandal or something, but it's also really just about the cat.
I was gonna say, how are we ripping people off? We're actually doing the job. Alright, Alan, T explained when that update's coming out for Sea of Thieves.
Huh, nice.
It's coming out pretty soon. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I can just look back in the chat. There you go, Mr. Sego. Now you have a better area.
No, I actually didn't know there. I mean, see.
What?
I actually didn't know they were doing a brand new update for C.
Yeah,
Any
it's
folks-
the captain's quarter update and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The new customizable boat thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's coming out. Hold on a second. Coming out this Thursday.
I don't think I have to get on it. It's like at first CFP's
Jason,
kind
you
of
just
was
rank look
looking more.
spot.
That's what I was saying. Oh my god, it's like at first CP's kind of was even more just like I don't think it's that way, just kind of just like a basic pirate game.
Got some refreshing water.
But they definitely have updated it towards like, okay, this actually is really good.
I mean, I enjoyed the game itself anyway. Just the people who make it bad sometimes.
Yeah. But that's any game.
Yeah. Well, any other game you can play single player. But C is strictly multiplayer.
Dinner is done if you guys want to eat now.
I want to eat now.
I definitely know how much
What do you wanna eat, huh?
Your fault.
Day.
Fucking cannibal.
me falling asleep.
Can't be
with
cannibal.
that.
Can't be cannibal if his body's no longer here.
Oh dang, you're right. Never mind.
Oh,
You ever wonder if we'll add flamethrowers to state?
3 maybe.
That'd be pretty interesting. Just imagine, like, all right, Mike, we're gonna go in, we're gonna make sure they're dead, and got the heavy flavor.
I mean, the Independence Day pack is basically a flamethrower.
Yeah, but it's not a good flamethrower.
Yeah, it really isn't it? The cars are pretty nice though.
Yeah.
Especially the truck that burns the zombies that get on the side.
Yeah, if it burns the gas like crazy.
and well, they're still doing ranked battle series for Sword and Shield.
What?
They're still doing ranked battle for Sword and Shield.
Well, yeah. The past few Pokemon games don't have a PvP community. Arceus, you can't even play with other people.
How can they add that?
No. They don't plan to.
Arceus honestly kind of more Destiny is made to be much more a single player game.
It is. That's why they're not adding multiplayer. Then PvP would be busted because, you know, Arceus can turn to any side he wants to.
It's an element.
what? I'm gonna clean this slide so that way I can make sure that I can squeeze my butt cheeks.
That's what I actually want to learn. If you have a file of Legend of Arceus, you actually can get Arceus in the Diamond Pearl remake.
What did you say, Jamie?
Yeah, if you have a save file of Arceus, you can get Arceus in the Diamond Pearl remakes.
Really?
Yep.
Why did they add that?
Like after Arceus came out,
Huh.
like the day when Arceus came out, maybe.
Wow. We're blind. We're blind.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah,
Right.
they basically sneaked it in.
Bro, I want to play that new Pokemon game. 4-player co-op the whole way.
When's it even releasing?
I'm not sure. I think it's soon now.
It comes
I
out
was thinking soon, but I don't know when.
November, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know it's not too far away. You said November? That's
Yeah,
around when I'll be coming
November?
back.
Yeah.
Oh, what you say?
I said that's around when I'll be coming back.
Yeah, like they will give you the Azure Flute.
Okay, can you stop going into free aim?
Nope.
Like where? Like where are you going?
Huh?
I said where are you going?
Jamie, you've been over to Australia.
I never knew.
We talked about it before.
I might have not been in the call when you were talking about it.
We talked about it in the chat before too.
Sounds scary. Why would you go there?
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, the release date is November 18th.
I keep forgetting I don't get notifications when people join the streamer mode.
I didn't mention this one earlier.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even hear you.
Yep.
One thing with Australia, be careful of their ants.
Why?
Mm.
Easy, just eat them.
Just eat them.
They have the world's deadliest ants.
So eat them.
Like I said, just eat them.
That actually is not a joke.
Sorry, Jamie. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
the
to
world-
take the Asian's advice and I have to eat it.
They have the world's most venomous ant.
Oh, really? That makes it even tastier.
It's not venomous if I eat it first, right?
Huh?
Exactly.
Also be
Because
careful of fire
the terminology venomous.
Poisonous if bit.
I watched this video of this guy saying, "How do you protect yourself from a jellyfish sting?" Easy. Just get a pair of gloves and rip out its stinger before it can even touch you.
Bro,
I'm just like, okay.
that's a great idea. What nice. Oh, yo, he gave us a new job. We're gonna be fixing a golf cart.
Oh. there's an objective to clean part of a wall
Yes.
that's literally like 2 inches tall.
Hold on a second, Jason. I got the video.
And there's one just
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Is it directly Slowpoke that can evolve into Slowking?
Slowbro evolved into Slowking with Kingdra.
Okay, it's like I was just trying to think. It was like, no, was that more just a was that more just a Sword and Shield thing with the
No.
Galarian?
It's always been a thing. Slowking's been around for a while. He's even appeared in the movies.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's in the movies with the 3 legendary birds, actually.
Oh, bro.
How would I get an ad for
Oh,
One Night
nice.
Friend?
Is
Got an ad for what?
One Night Friend.
What is that?
Dating, I think.
Oh, you need a dating app?
Oh, time. It is 6:30. Well, almost.
Oh my god, Jason. Remember
Huh.
when we were in school and I got the email, hot Asian men in your area?
Oh my god. That was dumb.
It's stupid. Spam mail is hilarious.
I haven't signed up to anything with this email. That's what's confusing me. Where did they find it?
You get trash mail like that all the time. It's happens.
I've never had a trash email before. No.
Welcome to the internet.
Where did it come from?
It comes from
It
literally
says-
nowhere.
It's registered in Bulgaria. How does it find me? They must just have tried every email. I'm not even gonna click the unsubscribe because I think it's just gonna say, hey look, there's a person with this email.
Dude, Michael, you wanna know something weird like that happened earlier? I got a text from myself about some sort of dating app. I'm just like, what the heck?
Yourself? How
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
they
just had,
can spoof numbers.
it just said, yeah, it's from literally my number. I'm just like, okay.
I've had a phone call from my own number.
It's so weird.
Because they usually have this really long international number and I don't do that.
yeah, playing Australia. It's like yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff there, but it's like it sounds like it's a nice place to
The
visit.
Great Barrier Reef, though.
And some tasty tarantula.
No,
Mike, don't drive a ship there. You're gonna crash into the reef again.
exactly. That's the plan. Those
Like I
fish
said,
will never see it coming.
Like I said, take my advice. If you're surrounded by a swarm of ants, just start eating it.
You start to get them.
They won't be able to inject that in you as long as you eat them fast enough. Just imagine you see a swarm of ants trying to swarm you, and then you just grow a long tongue. Oh, I'm evolving into lick a tongue.
Oh no. I don't know if I'd want that.
Alrighty, now it is time for me to do this.
I didn't even hear him leave. I think after I finish this job, this will be the last one I do for today. Been streaming for a good while today.
Your stream almost for 5 hours.
Exactly. Nice. At least I'll be going to Australia during their winter. I'll die during the summer.
I think it's hot in Australia during the winter.
It's like 60. Which would be warm for me, and I would get funny looks, but you know, it's fine.
Bird is very brave.
I'm what?
Very brave.
Am I?
Going to Australia without health insurance.
I'll
Crazy.
live.
Everything will be out to kill you.
Man.
And if something does, you'll be ruined.
Something's gonna kill me, it's gonna earn it.
Well, at least there won't be any brain-eating amoebas. They seem to be more of a US thing.
Okay, for being an ice type gym, like one of the trainers has a Steelix. What?
Wait, what?
I'm playing Brilliant Diamond, and it's like, okay, they have a Steelix and an ice type gym.
I think he's at the wrong gym.
It's like they had a gold duck, also a pelican.
That's not even. Huh.
Those aren't even ice types.
The Golduck is an ice type, I didn't know it.
Gold duck is, I'm pretty sure, water psychic.
No, he's not even psychic, he's just pure water.
Oh.
I could swear up and down that he was water psychic, but when I was doing the max raids and Sword and Shield, no. He goes pure water.
Huh. It's like they get psychic moves, I'm pretty sure.
They do. So does Butterfree.
I don't know. It's like the Pokemon anime. That really is one of those games where it's like, huh.
It's already clean. Let me finish it. Oh, you sneaky little platform.
It wasn't me.
Not you. I'm cleaning up a playground at the moment. And they hid one of the splotches of green under one of the jungle gym pieces.
No, I didn't want to leave the gym. Figure out the path. Oh.
Are you excited for your trip soon?
It would be nice to have a rest.
Snowbird.
Ah, yes, the ice time that's 4 times weak to fire.
It's like I'm playing a Quagsire. And most of my Pokemon are like, okay, it's effective or doesn't do shit.
I know that feeling.
Quagsire is
Wait, you're fighting a Quagsire?
yes.
That's water and ground. Wait a minute. Not even an ice type.
And Ice Beam.
I forgot I could learn ice beam.
Like, that makes me wonder, what does the gym leader have?
I think a Walrein.
Honestly, truth be told, Quagsire honestly is not a bad Pokemon.
Oh, but he's not an ice type.
Sure.
The thing is funny. I saw a video of a guy fighting a fire gym. And he pulled out Groudon.
Oh.
And then Piplup.
Honey?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Like Piplup. And then his actual,
His ace Pokemon.
yeah, ace Pokemon was Kyogre. It was hilarious.
For what?
Fire gym leader. That was 2 water Pokemon in Kyogre. Like, wait a minute.
So there's this Groudon there.
Yeah, I'm fire. You're the only fire type here.
Technically, he's 4 times a week to water.
But at least it made sense. He's a fire gym. How the hell we got 2 legendaries? I don't know.
This is called a randomizer.
It is. It's funny that one of the NPCs you could fight right before him had a Charizard. Level 2.
What? How?
Yeah, I think everyone was confused.
That kid needs to teach me how he got a Charizard at level 2.
Where's the weakest Charizard?
Either a weak Charizard or a really strong one that was born really early. Imagine being born into your 3rd evolution.
Time to knock it off. Remember, aren't Digimon stronger?
Digimon what?
Aren't Digimon stronger than Pokemon?
Yes. By a lot.
Then again, they can also talk.
I mean, Pokemon can talk, this psychic Pokemon.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure almost all Digimon talk.
Yes. Even that weird cactus looking one.
I'm a cactus.
Cactus with boxing gloves.
I feel like have that Digimon just as like a background for Pokemon Digimon.
What's the cactus one?
Yeah.
It looks like one of the cactus things from Final Fantasy.
Cactars?
Yeah.
I'd probably name it Cactar, and then just throw it at people so it starts beating the shit out of people at random.
You don't name the Digimon. Digimon already have names.
I don't care. I name it Cactar anyway.
Behold, Cactar, the Destroyer.
It's a fucking cactus evolving going to be tied to it. I don't care.
No, Dexter Digimon, Dexter was prevent one, make more of a boy's version of Tamagotchi. That's really what the idea was.
Is that what the idea behind Digimon was?
Yeah.
That's lame.
At least it turned out way better.
Turned out better than Pokemon.
A tentacle in this gym.
Did you ever see Shiny Agumon, Mike?
No.
It's black. Not even a joke. Just a black Agumon.
Huh.
It actually looked nice.
There we go. The heck was that?
Kind of like the boot up of Wind Waker, but I know it's not.
Alan, I think you played too much Wind Waker.
I played it a lot as a kid, and I don't regret it. It was a good Zelda game, and you can't deny it.
The animation's further better.
It's time. That's not at all what I quit. I hope this mouse stops fucking up.
Why, what are you on now?
Oh no, just trying to click a picture. It's like, would you like to click all 20 of these? Shiny Agupon. It's not actually called shiny. It's just
They
very
called me
shiny.
a doctor.
I'm a doctor in pain.
No, they call me a doctor of power wash, apparently. What did you major in? Child psychology. With a minor in pain!
Gem is so dumb.
You're done.
I know I am.
Oh, come on.
Oh, if you insist. No.
Show me your move.
No, Captain Falcon, I will not. Zooms on
Show
his
me
face.
the pain.
Show me your move.
Also, that'd be funny if that was something you could say when you do that taunt and then Falcon punch midway through. If instead of going Falcon, he just said pain. Show me your pain.
I wish every time he whiffed the Falcon punch, he'd go, Falcon, miss!
Falcon whiff.
That'd be great.
Gem is so dumb. Wait, who do you think is British?
Have you ever wondered if Link is British?
No.
I mean, Zelda is.
Wait, hold on. I mean, never mind. His cooking. Hold on a minute. Huh. Huh. It suddenly makes sense now. Oh yeah.
Dude, I feel
it's all
bad for the
coming
guy
together.
who tried doing Link's cooking. He had to be walking to his kitchen, held a bunch of shit in his hand, and then threw it on a stove that was on. And a pan with oil.
I see. That sounds very dangerous.
I'm pretty sure he burned himself. Because he literally just threw a bunch of shit on the frying pan. And the frying pan flipped.
Oh
I feel bad for the stove, because I'm pretty sure he threw some eggs too.
no. That poor stove was never the same again.
Yeah, and then just cut skip to him making like bacon and eggs somehow. Link is the worst chef I have ever seen. He uses voodoo magic to cook.
I don't know if that's true.
Have you seen how that man cooks?
Yes. Slamming something into a pot and then it works.
It literally just shakes around with sparkles and voodoo light. And then thing, and his armor gets upgraded very inappropriately.
Wait, what? Oh, from the fairies.
Yeah. They're just bestowing him some power
Sure.
to invigoration.
This expands.
DK Donkey Kong. I hope they don't screw up
Oh, I thought that was already out.
Level 2. No.
Oh.
They have so much writing on it that if they get up, they might just kill themselves. There's so much lore story writing on it.
I'm
And
a
then
little
they made
surprised
whole
that that hasn't happened yet.
What?
Them killing the story altogether.
I know, that's surprising. And again, they made that really bold claim for Breath of the Wild too.
What they say?
That's gonna be scarier than Terminal.
It's gonna be scary.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask wasn't even scary.
It's supposed to be a lot darker tone than Majora's Mask. Because Majora's Mask is pretty much known as Zelda's like darkest game.
Well, yeah, everyone's dead.
And it's supposed to be darker than that.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's what they're claiming. So it's like, that's a pretty bold claim.
I'd say this claim's about as dark as this playground that I'm working on. And it's rainbowed!
Yeah, like, so far, the only thing we really know that could possibly be dark about the game is, 1, Zelda falls into a pit, possibly dead again. 2, the Master Sword is completely fucked. Like, it is just completely destroyed.
I mean, I didn't want it in Breath of the Wild anyway.
Huh?
I didn't even want it in the first Breath of the Wild anyway.
Zelda.
It breaks!
Oh,
No, the Master Sword! I don't care about Zelda.
yeah, but the Master Sword is even more destroyed than it was in the first game.
Who cares? It's not even the real one anyway.
Yes, it is.
No.
Oh, it's the real Master Sword. Even the Great Deku Tree has acknowledged it's the Master Sword. Zelda even acknowledged it.
Who cares what she thinks? She's in a hole.
Who cares what the Goddess of Hylia says?
Exactly. What does she do to help me, huh? Steals all the credit.
Yeah, even the game's named after her. What a bitch.
Exactly. She can die. You're all like, there.
It wouldn't be the first time. I know, she technically died in Spirit Tracks. Which is very weird. That's a move that you can use in Smash Bros. I think if they want a dark Zelda game, they should just continue Ocarina of Time.
What, after they lose or something?
No, after Link wins, if I remember right. Like, they continue after Majora's Mask, when he's adult. Because Link goes to war as soon as he comes back.
That's not fair. He has the fierce deity mask now.
Yeah, like, which means they could actually make like an alternate timeline thing where he does get possessed by that and you have to stop him, which would be very interesting because it never makes an appearance again.
That thing is too powerful not to make an appearance back.
And like, there is like references and people having ideas what the fierce deity is. If I remember right, one of the more commonly accepted one is that I'm trying to remember his name. He's that weird creepy guy from Skyward Sword, always trying to lick him.
Oh, that weird white guy?
Yeah.
The really pale man?
Yeah, there's people that assume that his power and soul is inside the fierce deity mask.
No way. He's not even strong enough to have that.
Yeah, no one really knows for sure. Like that's just the common assumption.
No way. I couldn't see that at all.
But either way, the fierce deity mask is inherently evil. That is guaranteed.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't really care who uses the mask.
Well, that's the thing. The mask could control you. It can take you over.
Just chooses not to. For now.
Well, it didn't have a reason to take you over for what you're doing.
Well, I mean, you're fighting, so you're doing what it wants.
You're fighting the one it wants to kill.
Majora.
Yeah, Majora and Deity hate each other. So.
The question is, what happened to Deity? Did he lose to Majora?
If I remember right, I think it was mainly stated that Deity actually beat Majora's Mask. He couldn't fully destroy him. So he reincarnated all of his powers into the mask. And then Majora got a hold of that mask. It's very strange because if I remember right, like the main canon is Majora's not evil.
I find that hard to believe.
It's strange. If I remember right, Fierce Deity is the evil one, while Majora just hates Link because he looks like Fierce Deity, so he wants to kill him.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah. So you also think about it, when you do show up the terminal, that's pretty much when the moon starts getting acknowledged. Before then, nothing was really happening. The moon had just suddenly appeared when you visited terminal. There's not enough information really to say anything definitive though, so.
I don't like that.
The Zelda timeline is weird.
Yeah, especially Majora's Mask. It's one of those very complicated ones. I feel like playing about Kingdom Hearts, but fucking look at Zelda, damn. Zelda's way worse.
I don't know about worse now. Come on.
Trying to follow the games chronologically, yeah, maybe not that bad, but trying to get their lore correct, oh my god.
Like,
I mean, a lot of games have a lot of lore. Like Dark Souls, it has a lot of lore as well.
Hell, I still want to know more about the weird legend that is just randomly brought up. I don't even remember which game it is. Of the Link that came into town and killed Ganondorf and then just left. There's supposed to be like a legend of Link that just instantly destroyed Ganon and then just left. I don't know which game that's from, and I want to know which one.
All I imagine is just One Punch Man with Link's face on him. It kills Ganon. He's like, there's something on sale.
I heard that noise again. What was it?
like oddly enough, Triforce actually, like, Triforce Heroes actually is a part of the Zelda canon. Yeah, like it takes place after like directly. Um, A Link Between Worlds. Like the same link from A Link Between Worlds.
That is very weird.
It's a key where less traveling the world, basically. So he found himself there.
I just know the strongest link, I think, is the one from Oracle of Seasons. If I remember right, Oracle of Seasons Link has actually been through like 6 different adventures.
You talking about OG Link?
Yeah. If I remember right, OG Link has gone through like 6 or 7 games.
It's because he's most powerful one.
Yeah. He has the most powerful magic, weapons that can surpass even the Master Sword.
Master Sword's supposed to seal the darkness. He's not even good at doing that.
I mean, technically, it did for a while. It sealed half of what Ganon's power should be.
And I'm recommending playing a Sneasel that is spamming Dig.
Would you like to know the lore of this land? Yeah, sure, let's hear it. I know it's hard to believe, but we're actually standing it died.
Ah, what would you do there? You should try to tell us the lore of the land. Oh, yes, that's
No, you fat, stinky green jerk. Ew, that's my physical tears. That hurt really bad. Oh my gosh, Element, I'm gonna have to make you watch Happy Souls.
Happy Souls, that sounds better than Dark Souls.
It's Dark Souls parody. I'll have you watch it later.
bonfires aren't safe.
Bonfire mimic.
I beat Gale, sat at a bonfire, and then another boss appeared to kick my ass. I was just staring at my menus, trying to see what all I can make, and then all of a sudden I hear a boss. He came out of nowhere.
Fire speed. And now we have a Pokemon that's spamming Brick Break.
Oh no. You're gonna
And
die.
it technically is a gym leader.
You can't become Pokemon champion without spamming doors.
Spam Smash is also.
Dang it, Lance.
It worked in Gen 1. French in Gen 1 good.
Well,
They have to go. It's like that's what it's like. Very shame. It's like has higher speed than Luxray. What the fuck? Yeah, rock slide.
Who does?
Medicham.
Yeah, Medicham has a really diverse move pool.
It's like okay, follow Rapidash. Rock slide. What the fuck?
Get
Good
pranked.
night.
Alright, I'll see you later. Man, I thought I'd be done with this playground by now. It's just a big job.
If I wait, I had to do that whole puzzle all over again. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna wipe because my bronze has 30 HP.
Have fun.
Yep, brick. They survive with 1 HP.
Jamie,
Yes?
are you using full restores?
They died because of the hail.
Did
Oh,
you
wait.
count full restores?
No.
Then you can't become Pokemon champion.
And my Bronzong died
Exactly.
because of the hail.
Wait, how'd you die to hail? You're a steel type.
Bronzong is still psychic.
Yeah, he still shouldn't be affected by hail.
Hail as in the area effect.
Yeah, you shouldn't be hit
Type.
by hail. You're a steel type. You're not supposed to be affected by hail.
Like it was Snowbird's ability. Summary, yeah, like snow warning. Yeah, snow warning. Summons a hailstorm when it enters the battle.
Yeah, but you still shouldn't be hit by the hail to begin with.
Well, you still do. And now I have to do that stupid puzzle. Which puzzle is really dumb. But I honestly don't mind some puzzles, but like there are some puzzles that are just like, this is fun. Who made this?
Jamie, these puzzles are designed
Yes.
for children.
It's an ice-based puzzle. So like you
Except
are
for the
sliding
Reggie's
all
puzzle. I
around.
want to know what dick came up with that. Making you have to
puzzle?
learn the Reggie puzzle, the ones that require you to learn how to use Braille.
Oh,
And then you go to the same place and have two specific Pokemon in your party, Wailord and Relicanth, which is already hard to find as it is.
you need a whale lord so you can understand Braille.
No, the Wailord was just to help open the door. The Braille, you had to read it.
I had no idea you actually had to understand Braille for a puzzle.
The Reggie puzzles are in Braille.
Was that for everyone?
Wow.
Yes. Yes, it was.
I got so confused because I would actually get get into some of them, but nothing would happen.
Yeah, you have to have specific Pokemon and stuff for this Pokemon to get to the actual area.
Yeah, but when I'd enter them, there'd be nothing.
Could have been.
I know I usually had Whale Lord just because I liked them. And Wishkish.
I always had Relicanth with me anyway because he was a really funny fish.
I don't know which one that is.
It looked like a fossil.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had him.
And you couldn't have gotten to the thing then. You couldn't have gotten to the Reggie's place if you didn't have one.
Weird. I was probably like the entrance or something and didn't open the door.
Probably not. Because there's the main entrance to get in, which you can always get in. But then there's a door that leads you to the Reggies themselves.
Yeah, it's probably just at the door then or something. 'Cause I was always
Because you
confused
had
with
the-
all these dots.
You had to have a yeah, that was Braille. You had to have Relicanth and Wailord for that.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got Relicanth.
Did you ever use the diving TM and stuff?
Yeah.
You could have found him. He's a rare spawn on a specific route in the deep water. Yeah, you can run and rage
I
it.
don't know. I guess that was Braille.
It is. I didn't know it was either.
That's not my brother.
Oh, what was that then? Oh,
It's like, okay, if you want the Reggies, you need to know Braille. What?
well, not anymore. Everyone knows how to do it now. It's not hard. You have to have Pokemon with Rock Smash, Wailord and Relicanth in your party, in a specific order. And yeah, that's how it worked.
Honestly, sounds really random. It's like, you need a Railroad and a Relicanth.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense, but that's how it worked.
Pokedex.
Relicanth looks like a rockfish, if that's what you're looking at.
We're gonna try and type in its name.
It's like, okay, what's the name do these Pokemon have to ready?
Oh, that fish.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Yeah, he's in the bottom of the ocean.
Huh, weird. It doesn't even say he's only in the bottom.
Well, he's on a specific route, but his high spawn rate is on a specific route.
It says he's almost in every body of water to the path. Except for a single stretch of underwater for some reason.
Okay, that's all clear for me to know. Try to do the gym leader. Try to fight the gym leader again.
Oh, yes, maybe. Oh, I never even evolved with Cash.
What do you mean?
Which Cash is only level 45.
Wishcash?
Yeah.
That is the evolved form.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Wish Cash had another evolution.
No, it has a pre-evolution.
I don't know why I thought
It's
it had another
Barboach,
evolution.
then Wishcash.
I thought it had 3, okay?
No, it doesn't.
Pokemon's fucking weird.
I was like, wait a minute, what does he mean?
No, probably to this day. To me, Wishcash looks like he should be Thunder Electric.
He's a catfish.
It's more
Wishcash.
because it's because of the coloring in the lightning bolt that has on its forehead.
I don't think I put much thought into like Pokemon. Wishcash. Knows Rock Smash, Waterfall, Surf, Die. And then I have a random Shuppet in my party.
Say what?
Shuppet.
Oh, I thought you said Shuckle. It's like, what?
I think I have a Shuckle. But no, I just have a random level 28 Shuppet in my party named ZZZZZ. Screech, Nightshade, Curse, Spite.
It doesn't even have Hypnosis. Why is it named ZC?
And I have Geodude. Just a level 18 Geodude. Why do I have a Geodude? What was my 8-year-old brain thinking? I have a level 50 Mightyena as my party leader, followed by level 4 Rayquaza, 45 Whisker, ZC, and Geodude.
Both want to spam dick. I was like, why do you have a single that just spams dick?
Why don't you have Earthquake?
Oh yeah, I think I have the TM for
Good, hit him while he's digging then. Tell him no.
But I do have is a Rampardos
Level 36 Houndour.
as ancient power.
I don't think that hits
Or-
all people are underground.
I also has not earthquake dig.
What level does Teddy Ursa evolve at?
I think 50.
Okay, that explains why these are low.
I know he's like a late evolve.
Yes, and then my twin plays.
Okay, this might just be me, but I did not like the new evolution that they got.
Who, Teddy Ursus?
Yeah, like I can't remember what it's called, but it's like
Ursaluna.
yeah, Ursaluna. Ugh. That was one where it's like that's not good.
I think there's something
It's a
wrong
lot
with
stronger than it looks.
I think there's something wrong with my Lotad. Its pixel form is black, but its picture is blue. Hombre. Zatu. Oddish. Why do I have 2 Oddishes?
Bellosum and Vileplume.
I already have a Gloom.
Oh, then, I don't know.
Skarmory. That Skarmory's low level, damn. Wait, why do I have another Lotad? Why is it named Is April? Wurmple's today. Wingull is first. Poochie is exclamation mark. Blaziken, Duskmoon. Wait a minute. Why is a 70s together? And then a level 5 Casco? What the fuck? Level 70 Blaziken, level 70 Troodon, level 5 Casco. Wait a minute.
One of these things is not like the other.
Woodis, level 40 Pseudolulio, level 40 Hariyama. Egg. 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 27 plus. A ditto.
Did you even beat the game?
Yeah. I beat the Elite Four.
What it sounds like, it didn't sound like it went very well.
Level 19 Baltoy. 14. What? Where did I get a ditto? Level random ass ditto.
Probably found it.
Yeah, I found it at the Desert Undercrest Valley. That's Limber. Tifa, that I was from Mawile. Also in the Kyogre. Just a random Ninetales in its own box.
I honestly do like.
Oh god,
Mawile.
not the Pikachu box. This box is nothing but Pikachu's and that one Raichu.
You have a
25
lot of
Pikachu,
Pichus.
25 Raichu. Where does Pichu get a super potion? I have so many Pikachus in the box. Tentacle wing. Tinkleding. Spinner. Spinen. Shaka! I knew you were in here, buddy. It's level 20. I have so many level 20 and under Pokemon. Hey, Sableye. Why do I have like 5 Oddish? Birdie. Elite. Bellroom. Why does Breloom have a super potion?
He's a good
I know.
Pokemon.
I never used him. There's even a Spiel right next to him.
It's my Brick Break. Far.
I don't think I used my rookie Pokemon. I think I used Claydol for a while.
What?
I'm sure I used Claydol for a while. Just because I liked its design.
I think Claydol actually isn't that bad.
I always like making mine blow itself up.
Oh, you more now have a Pokemon for that.
I know I used Wailmer too. Even though it's on level 34.
Missed. Eh.
Hall of Fame. Yeah, that seems alright.
Oh, they have a Bulma Snow.
Throw fire at it.
I randomly went back and beat the Elite Four again for no reason. With my level 77 Blaziken, a level 27 Plusle, level 45 Witchcat, 74 Quasar, 70 Kyogre, and 70 Groudon.
I see who the main carry on your team was now.
That was for the second attempt for some reason. First attempt was easily Blaziken, who got 73. Level 40 Hariyama, level 40 Witchcat, level 46 Mightyena, level 40 Claydol, and a level 53 Pelipper.
Okay, I want to know one thing. So the idea with Torchic that it does more head is actually kind of depressing. They always on like objective for Torchic, they're based on a Pediatric. Which they tend to get thrown out when when they get older, it's like, oh, chicks are really cute. Chickens.
Get out.
So aside from the Blaziken for the Hall of Fame, what do you think of the party? Which was the Hariyama, Wish Cash, Play It All, Mediana, and Pelipper.
It's similar to what I had to my party, actually.
This all this random shit I put together mainly because once I got a Mightyena, I never let him out of my party. Same for Wish Cash for some reason. I just really liked Wish Cash and Mightyena.
Yeah, I kept Mediana through my whole game as well.
Pelipper just because of the pet bird. He pissed me off, so I kept him too. Actually, that's the same for. Actually, that's my entire party. They all pissed me off, so I caught them.
It's like, you're mine now.
Claydol because he kept self-destructing, and I really wanted it because he kept self-destructing.
That's
Hariyama because I remember him kicking my ass. Wish Cash was just because. Funny.
Wish Cash is
Like,
because Wish Cash.
Basically.
Pelipper just because fucking Wingull. Mightyena just because he looks cool.
Wish Cash because it's Wish Cash. Too much.
Yeah, I just like Wish Cash. He looked derpy, so I captured him. He was mine.
That he is.
There was nothing they could do with it. It was mine. I doubt any of them are still right.
What does me? There's one. I know there's one Pokemon that explodes Dynamite legs. Well, that's technically not a Pokemon, but an Ultra Beast.
Oh, you're talking about Blast Fallon.
Yeah. I would not be opposed to then bring back Ultra Beasts. Like, add more Ultra
Technically,
Beasts.
they did bring them back in Sword and Shield already.
But I honestly wouldn't be opposed to see more. Because, like, that is more where it's like they really got creative. That's like, we don't like, it's like, hey, these aren't Pokemon, so we don't have to really explain why they look like, why they look like this. It's like, I don't know why don't they have some of that soft spot for Stakataka? Which is the one that is basically just building blocks.
Alan didn't know Stack Attacker was an Ultra Beast.
I know I'll never be good at Pokemon.
I'm pretty sure you didn't think it was, I thought you said it was a ghost type, right? You thought it was a ghost type?
Ghost type is Stakataka is no ghost type.
He looks like he could be though.
I
If I remember right, he was also in that weird fucking ghost area from in Sword and Shield. Definitely looked like Stakataka.
Yeah, you're talking about Stoneger.
He looked like Stakataka from what I remember.
He looks similar to Stack Attacker, just not covered in eyes.
Yeah, Stakataka is rock steel.
I'd accept Psychic, but really?
Yeah, really.
Stop bucket staring at me! Rub your face, Kate. What you can do about it? Right.
And it's like, his code name is Yubi Assembly. I honestly kind of think the idea of them having code names is kind of neat. the UV burst. I think the jellyfish looking one is rock poison. Don't know why, but it's like, hey, it's rock poison. It's rock poison.
I still didn't like Sun and Moon.
I know. The grass steel type.
Especially since the anime made their mom a completely different person. She is not a nice person. That woman abused her children hard.
Yeah. I think she abused them in the game.
Yep. But in the show, oh no. Not even once.
Well, in the anime, actually, Cortana actually technically speaks. It's not just like,
Yeah, it keeps talking about cutting all the time.
yeah. So it's like they're origami samurai.
Yep.
No. These are picture. Yeah, I'd say we'll be exposed to see more Ultra Beasts.
It's not gonna happen. As much as you and the community wishes, they're not gonna bring it back. Just like how they're not gonna bring Megas back.
It's like, give me a Pokemon game that has Z-moves, Gigantamax, and Megas.
That will never happen.
Just to see what would happen.
It'd be an absolute mess. Because the Megas are better.
Like, Dr. and Journey's all... I wish I had to make a Lucario.
Yep.
So, I would never say... I would say never say never, but like,
They'll probably retcon it away. You're like, yeah, Ash's Lucario's never Mega. But we see it right here. I just fell off the building. Oh my gosh. Give me the ladder. Give me the ladder. But, no. It won't come back. As much as I love Mega Evolutions, and how the community loves Mega Evolutions, it's not gonna come back.
Be interesting to bring back Friend Evolutions.
Huh?
The Friend Evolutions.
I hope not.
Why?
Because the Ash Pikachu Greninja thing was dumb.
and we know if they did try making that into a game, it'd be stupid looking. Look like
That's
you
how
had
they
or
start
something.
bringing personas into the game. We don't need that.
Persona! Well,
I mean-
there seems to be a lot of children screaming Persona and then shooting themselves.
I mean, we have Lopunny.
Exactly. And Gardevoir and all the other waifu slash Pokemon.
Groudon.
Motherfucker, what?
I just really wanted to see their reactions to that.
I don't want to know what you're attracted to, Alan. You can
No,
just
trust me,
calm
I'm
down.
not.
No, you okay? You said it.
I'm just glad that at least Jamie interacted like, hold on, wait a minute.
It's like,
Yeah, Groudon. That's like, hold on a minute.
That's that moment where you gotta really think like, wait, now if it was Japan, it'd probably be Tentacle.
Huh?
If it was Japan, probably Tentacle. A lot of people would probably like.
I don't think a lot of people even like that Pokemon.
Damn.
Tentacruel sucks.
You know who's worse?
What?
Wingull.
Tentacles give me PTSD because I keep getting shiny ones and I hate them.
Wingull's give me PTSD because they won't fuck off.
And Pokemon Yellow. So many tentacles.
Zubats were still worse.
So many Zubats. I'm gonna take 2 steps, Wingull. Wingull.
Developer.
They're,
What the fuck?
they're the reasons why I bought so many fucking repels.
When I play Pokemon games, I literally only spend my money on Pokeballs. I never buy anything else.
Oh, outfits.
I am guilty of that, yes.
If someone says they're not, they're lying.
I invested directly in Brawling Diamond. I grabbed the outfit I liked.
It's not very many in Billion Diamond, unfortunately.
Yeah, but like, it's like the ones that they have are, I say they're decent enough. I have more been, ever since like I've basically been wearing the Pikachu hoodie. I honestly kind of like that hoodie.
The one that looks like it's from Pokemon Go.
Eh? And more directly, and more just is like, okay, this is nice and it's cheap.
This thing said I was at 88% almost an hour ago.
What are you downloading?
Huh?
What are you downloading?
I'm still fucking cleaning this playground.
Oh.
I started a big project because I thought Jason would be here. Then he just left. I was gonna go meme on Sea of Thieves. I'm finishing this up, then I can end my stream.
I already thought you ended your stream.
No, I have not. Everyone's getting commentary.
Of a lot of random BS.
Yes, the best kind.
One outfit I personally don't care for is the Cyrus outfit. It's the cyber style.
Yeah, I didn't really like the cyber style either.
Just a podcast now.
Yeah, a lot of the outfits are expensive.
Running around in the winter outfit.
The winter outfit looks nice.
That's the one I like running around in. I also imagine my character like hyperventilating and just always sweating because I make them wear out in the random areas.
I've been wearing the Pikachu hoodie. It's surprising why they only wear the Gengar outfit.
It didn't look that good, to be honest with
Yeah, it's like, it's not bad, just...
Don't get me wrong, I love my boy Gengar, but that outfit, could have been better.
A leather jacket looks neat.
Yeah, but the pants look stupid.
It's like a leather jacket style. We're wearing a Honchkrow shirt. It's like, yeah, I more want a Honchkrow, but it's like I don't want a Honchkrow shirt.
I don't like Honchkrow. Dwayne liked Honchkrow though.
They actually had two Pokemon that are mob bosses. Honchkrow and Alolan Raticate. Like I more have put Murkrow in my box for now because probably honestly feels like I'm not gonna get the evolution stone till late.
I named my Honchkrow Fat Tony.
I will say it's the summer style doesn't look bad. But
That's
you don't
another
get
outfit I
that
couldn't
until...
get into wearing. Like, it came out too late in the game for me to actually care.
Yeah. It's nice, but kind of too late.
You know, I finally realized I'm on a plastic roof, spraying water. Wouldn't I have slipped off here and fell on the pavement by now?
Wee!
Yes. I also was hoping that we could wear the contest style.
Oh, the contest outfit?
Yeah, just out and about.
It's a nice outfit.
Yeah, it's like, here's this nice outfit that you'll probably never really see. Unless you really do the contest. And it's like, Ray, it's like, I don't care.
I mean, you could literally just cheat the contest anyway. Get a melodic, and then boom, you're done. It literally has perfect in every category.
It's something like that kind of word knows is like, it's like, there's no way to hit the platinum outfits.
Oh.
They get off there and you know, that is we're just is Dexy's the overalls. Like, hey, here's overalls. Okay.
I also wore that outfit for a while.
Hmm.
Because it made me think of the Pokemon breeder outfit.
Like, fail. More like that, and again, it's like, no, okay, they actually don't look bad. I thought it was more different. You have strained for 6 hours.
You have terrible luck.
I never heard him say that to me ever.
Mike has
You have amazing terrible luck.
Mike has asshole luck.
You have amazingly terrible luck, like goddamn.
How did you manage to fail 100 times? Why you stop breaking my weapons? You have a hammer.
All I can imagine is him specifically breaking your shit.
No,
This is the
no,
future,
no.
what are you doing? Breaking your shit.
Why do I
no.
pay you to break your shit? You have terrible luck.
No.
Repair it, not break it. No. That's $500,000.
In the Wii Punch Out game, if you lose 100 times, they literally give you headwear for Lil Mac to make the game easier for you. I was like, okay, wait, I want to know how you did it, but okay, here's headwear.
How did you lose the Glass Joe 100 times?
The fact that he said it's actually because Glass Joe when you Punch Out game since Womack Jackson was his 100 loss, they actually do give him that type of headwear for him. It's one of those details where it's like, okay, that's kind of neat, but it's like also it's like, why? Like, how did you lose this many times?
Because
To
you
a guy,
have terrible luck.
to a guy who basically has a literal glass jaw.
I think before I get on C, I'm gonna take a break from games for a little bit.
You've been playing it. Yeah, it's like you've been playing this for 6 hours.
I'm still not done!
Like, yeah, it'd be about 6 hours.
Still enjoying the game though, oddly enough.
He just really likes watching it.
The thing is just like, it'll be going for 6 hours.
And I'll still
No.
watch it. Hey.
I know. I'm still having fun.
It's like me playing Dark Souls. You've
That's
been
what
killing
I'm saying.
people for 8 straight hours, I know, and I need more!
God, that's just me on Revengeance. May have been similar enemies killing, but it was still fun. Until you forget how to block.
Only if we knew whatever happened to Revengeance 2.
Yeah, great system.
I see you deny your weapon its purpose.
Well, should I do? It's called I stab you in the ass with it.
Apparently, Hideo Kojima actually wrote a script for a Revengeance 2. It was weird. Weirder than the original.
I mean, if I remember right, Raiden would be following Armstrong.
Oh. You wouldn't be playing as Raiden. You would have been playing as Gray Fox. But Cypher Ninja from Metal Gear 1. And you've been dealing with zombies. Nano Machine zombies.
Okay,
Dang it,
yeah,
Armstrong.
that, Nano Machine suck.
A Nano Machine zombie Armstrong.
Oh shit. You know what's better than Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? Pepsi Man Revengeance.
You fucking what?
Have you never seen Pepsi Man beat the shit out of Armstrong?
No, I don't think I have.
It's a thing.
I talent, it's the internet. I wouldn't doubt it.
There's a mod where this is right in a Pepsi man. If I remember right, his sword is literally a Pepsi machine. He just puts out a whole ass vending machine of Pepsi.
The fuck?
It was dumb. It was funny, and I questioned my sanity. And it also strangely made you want to leave it alive.
There definitely was this one random period of time where Metal Gear Rising was being played a lot on Twitch.
Because the memes.
I would be surprised if there was people that was like, okay, where does this meme actually come from? Where do these memes come from? And it comes from an amazing game.
Sorry, Armstrong,
Soundtrack.
the job isn't yours.
I mean, the game's great, combat's great, music is definitely great.
Well,
Story's
the
good.
music's great.
And like, and one thing that makes me like it more is that it's not wrong when someone says you learn more about the character through the song. And it's true, you don't really learn much about most characters through the normal means. A lot of their characters and ideology is also written in the song.
You learn politics when you play the game. 96% voice, I'm almost done.
You're almost free.
Now you just gotta pay $5.99 in tax.
Taxpayer dollars.
Actually, with Metal Gear, actually, it's like a lot of the characters are written really, really well.
Even for someone like Armstrong. He's very well liked despite being in the game like 3 times. Pretty sure he was shown like once during a trade for human trafficking of children in the sewers. And then the rest is literally the end of the game. Aside from like a random mention of his name like once, you don't really ever see him again.
Anything else like for for Big Boss. Like Keanu is an amazing character. Yeah, there are some of your games that. What is going on? Like, they always try with the characters.
It's called the power of we.
Making the mother of all omelets, you Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
He dealt with a lot. Like in Metal Gear 5, he lost. I'm pretty sure he lost one of his legs and his arm.
I'm sure you like Revengeance, Mike.
I'm sure I'd like the soundtrack to Revenge 8.
I mean, the gameplay's fun.
Especially for him, he kinda did go a little nuts. So I was like, nuts as in like, he is angry. quite a bit, but you can't really blame him. Like, he was tortured.
And you like Gears of War, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's pretty much Gears of War, but with a ninja sword.
So easy Gears of War.
I mean, yeah, the game's honestly not that hard or bad. Unless you're playing on Revengeance, then I hope you're good at parrying.
Alan. Alan.
My ass! They shot me in the ass with a fire arrow. How did he do that?
You said, your hope I'm good at parrying? Huh?
Yes, that. Yes, that's sort of the point, because Revengeance difficulty is a douche if you can't perfect block.
Oh, crap, what am I looking for?
7 HP in a dream, let's go.
Climbing pole guards?
Side guards.
Oh,
Side
man.
guards in the large bridge.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, shit, I can't just be teleporting.
Large bridge slats.
Oh, hello, Wing Knight. Oh. Shit. Whoops.
There's the button that shows you where it's dirty.
I know that, but it doesn't tell you where exactly. So I gotta figure out which one's the one that's actually dirty.
Oh, I got
wait,
this shit
there it
spiked
is.
out.
There it is on the bottom. Okay. Slide guards? Oh, I could have sworn I watched these.
Boy.
Yeah, also, let's say with Metal Gear, I honestly do like that they tend to at least try to leave a message.
Fair enough.
Like there was a secret cutscene in once again 5 where it's like it actually really was like this probably would never been seen unless if somebody was looking through the game's files, because directly for this one scene you have to be online and you have to
There we go.
have dismantled, and everyone would have had to dismantle their nukes.
Wait, the trash cans? What? Oh, the trash can is dirty.
Oh,
Oh god, he's using the power of God.
who would have guessed that thing was dirty?
I wasn't even paying attention to the trash can. I was like doing the actual place.
Yeah. Like, exactly with the message that they wanted to leave with that exactly was that they actually are like we want to stop militaries from making new nukes. It's like if they catch wind of another power starting a nuclear weapons program, Bill Beaver to shut them down. They directly have a monk on their base. To celebrate.
Oh, I missed this whole bench too. I thought Jason did all the benches.
Well, I guess not. Stuff like that, I honestly can more appreciate with Metal Gear. It's like, if you want to leave a game for kind of leave a lasting impact, leave a honest, taking real good message for the world. Doesn't have to be good, but at least have it be something. Something for people to remember. Can just be me.
There. Oh, there's only 2 things left. Tower vertical struts. Tower. Oh, these here. Not this one. This one? No. This one? There's 2 of them dirty. Come on. Own up to it. Which one are you?
Seat.
Wait. Oh.
No,
That's
I
one.
want to die.
Where's the other tower vertical strut that's dirty? Oh, it's this one here.
You know, considering a lot of this is plastic, you always think the power washer would break it.
Don't worry about it. Roundabout handle. He didn't finish cleaning this? He had this whole area. I thought he did this. There's the handlebar. I'm not gonna clean the.
Nice.
Wait a minute. It's underneath it, isn't?
Fake. Finally, I can equip a shield.
You will be free after this.
Yes! It's done. Let me see the replay. There's just me underneath the other thing. Oh dear God! Nope. 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 I'm done. Nope. I'm done for today. I'm done. I'm done for today. Oh, okay.